Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hold on, my mic. It is facing the wrong direction. There we go. How are you guys doing? Also, let me congratulate Sarian for getting first.
Aye, go. Aye, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Let's go! More energy! Wait, let me congratulate you guys. Congratulations to Sarian getting first, Katie getting second, and I think I saw Bach getting third. Let's go! Happities! Thank you! Huh? Yeah, thank you! I appreciate it. Also, let's start off with the bad news, right? So, I already said that on the Discord server, but I wanted to make sure I say it here again, and probably later on when more people are trickling in. I have repairmen in the house. I've mentioned before that my heating system completely is broken, right? We managed to temporarily fix it yesterday, but it has to be, like, replaced completely. There has to be a new control, like, built in and whatever. And the thing is, those repair people maybe need to access the attic and the roof. And I'm like in the topmost apartment, right? So if they need that, I probably have to end stream earlier. So far, it should be fine technically, but I don't know how loud they are. Plus, if they're going to constantly bother me while I'm, well, streaming, it is not going to be good for both me and you guys. So, just in case, so you know, that may or may not, if I have to take care of them, I have to go a little bit earlier. I mean, I don't even know if they're going to get this far today, because they may or may not take longer than that, but hey, we are prepared for everything, so if I have to go into the BRB screen very quickly for some reason, you guys at least know what's up. And also, let me look at chat real quick. Hey, Cookie! Congratulations on a 180 stream streak! Thank you! Mwah! Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Very much. You're the best. Maybe you're going to be the first one to actually crack the 200. Challenge accepted. Holy moly, you definitely have the highest stream streak. I mean, that is insane. More bounce, more bounce, more bounce, more bounce. I mean, I know that you just want to see the butterfly fly. Shredder has less than Cookie. Or maybe Cookie and Shredder were at the same spot if I'm not wrong. But I think Shredder might have missed one during his holidays. But I'm not sure. I love Tia. Thank you. Love you too, Bach. For the good reasons. We can pin messages if that happens. Oh, yeah, true. Hold on. Should I just write a message that we may need to cancel stream earlier, or is that, Also, I think I fixed my face tracking a little bit better. I adjusted my phone this morning to get it a little bit closer to me, and it looks more fluent. Might need to tinker with the parameters a little bit more, but it looks better. Okay, this is life happens. No complaints here. You getting AC heat is more important. Yeah, I mean AC is thankfully not connected to the heater. Because that is different. It's like, you know, an oil heater that is more just for the heating thing itself and for water. But yeah, it is basically getting newer and approved. So everything's fine. But yeah, so those are things I cannot control. Oh, thank you, Ba. I appreciate that message. Thank you. Quick, everyone hug Tia! Yes! Cuddle puddle! I want all the huggies. Oh my gosh, I want like a toggle one day where I can just, you know, spawn like a lot of spirits and spirit foxes in that are just cuddling me. Like on my arms, my shoulder, my head. That would be so cute. Maybe even one on my tail that is just, you know, like wiggling back and forth. Oh my gosh. So, I'm going to hop into LumenTale in just a second because I don't have any more to tell and I'd rather hop into the game and grind a little bit more. So let me just everything up in the background while we still chat. But yeah, I'm just glad everything is going to be fixed, but it also, I don't know how loud they're going to be. Because even though they're working in the basement and maybe later in the attic, I have no idea if they need like heavy machinery. And I mean, my mic is really decent and I have it like set up in a way that usually you don't hear any street workers or if my neighbors are you know, causing havoc. But in my own house where I'm living, I am not 100% convinced it would filter everything out, you know, because I've never tested it. So let me just switch screen real quick. There we go. LumenTale activated. Roller. Boop. There we go. Also, we are pretty far advanced in the game, so I have no idea how far we're going to get today. It could very well be that we maybe beat the main story, but I don't know. We just reached a typical, I think, like, last match. I mean, if you look at the card, there are just 2 more city bosses maybe that I have to beat, and I don't know what comes after that. Which is why I already have, you know, pinned the game suggestions on the Discord. So if you have any game suggestions, as always, please let me know. Post your suggestions if you want to. And other than that, I do believe next week we're going to start a new game. Also, I do have to make a confession. I probably won't pick any monster catchers for the next game. Because as much as I love Cat Beast and I also love LumenTale, but I feel the burnout from monster catchers. That is, I just put that out there because we have been playing, I think since April. No, like maybe since May or something like that. Oh, non-stop monster catchers because Cat Beast took like a couple of weeks, right? Then we only played Librarian very briefly. We had our community. Oh, we got a present. Hold on. We had a community stream too, but yeah, I would really love to take a break from monster catchers in particular. Because they do be grindy, and more often than not, you know, you just hunt for monsters, right? You have to explore the world. Cat Beast was really fun because it was so different. LumenTale too. But again, we have been playing it for a while now. Hey Yara, welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay, this is valid. Yikes, take a genre break. Exactly. There are so many amazing games out there anyway, so I'm pretty sure we're not going to get bored. I mean, Witchy suggested actually that she and me are going to play Pal World instead of Stardew for a while, but I really had to decline. Just the thought of having not even Stardew as a weekly break was just, you know, a bit menacing. And I mean, that was actually the conversation that made me go like, oh, maybe it is time to take a break from monster catchers. But that is just normal. And you know me, I like to finish a game before I start a new one if possible, so you are definitely not going to get rid of me until we at least finish the main story. That is at least my plan. So, let's talk to the receptionist. For the most deserving Lumen, the AARI offers a small gift. Here you go! Congratulations! A lost Belia? Cool. Fancy. Oh, cutscene? Hey, Alice. I know that guy was rude, but don't let it get you down. I've always admired Paradise City. President. Ugh. Listen up, because I'm only going to say it once. You're too smart and talented to let that idiot upset you. You don't need anyone's approval to be who you are. Yeah, that's right. You could make your own company. It'd be trillion times better than theirs. Thanks, guys. Anyway, why don't you come watch the match tomorrow? Trey, you know. Come on. We've dealt with a ton of animals since we left. What are you afraid of? Besides, isn't the captain some great scientist? Maybe it will be a chance to have a chat with him. Come on, Alice, say yes. Okay. Yes! It will be fun, I promise! So, it's decided. See you tomorrow. Finally! And another flashback. Hey, Yardy! I spilled chocolate milk all over my t-shirt. Now I'm shirtless. Chocolate milk. Wait, chocolate milk attacked with the attack spill milk. It was very effective. White shirt fainted. Well, that was a critical hit. But that is unfortunate. But honestly, if it's that hot, you guys at least can stick around shirtless. What do you think? It's not my decision. I want your opinion. Consider it another step in your training. All the Lumen depend on these industries for supplies. So you're saying we try it? Come on, be more decisive. Are we trying it or not? Sarah just tears shirtless. No, wait, yes, you already. Not me. See, I have my shirt on. I have my dress on. I'm not shirtless. My boobs are still in prison. I mean, Tia's technically shirtless. She's not wearing. Okay, point for Yordi. That is a point for you. I mean, technically, if you just see me in a corner right here and I get rid of my hat, you could argue I'm just in a bathrobe. Let your imagination run wild. The next day. So, after almost breaking chat, we're going to continue to the fight. Hey, you done? Did you come to wish me luck for the match? Huh? Oh, hi Trey. No, I was just leaving. For good. Huh? What happened? The president. To save money, he decided to cut some more jobs. He says any AI on the market could do my job. Hey, that's not true! Nada's right. You even went above and beyond so we could meet Sync. AI couldn't do that. Mal! Even Mocha agrees. Huh. Ironic. I didn't choose. I was fired. And if I don't have a job, you can stay here. Don't give up so easily. You have to fight for what's right. Really? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Thanks, guys. You fight in a match. I'm going to fight Eden Heart. Good luck. Okay, let me just go to the ship. Stadium. Tyrion says prison free boobs. Yeah, this is my boobs are free. Let's go. See, chat, we don't need a witchy to get on it. Now the question is that a good thing? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I need witchy anyways, but then... Oh boy. I'm just looking around real quick before I talk to... Okay, I did not expect to be able to get in here. But don't mind if I do. I saw Buck's feet this morning. What? Buck? Buck? Are you switching categories? Bach feed streamer confirmed. Weebub says, hello Celestia, I hope that you are having a fantastic day. I am! Thank you. I hope so that you do. I hope that you have too. Oh my god. Yarda says, and my favorite art streamer is drawing furries. Tia flaunting her boobs is pretty normal in comparison. Maybe. Katie says, from what I've seen watching so far, his president has all the character traits that make me want to forcibly plant my palm between those Velcro stripes they call hair. Yep, I agree, Katie. Darren says, I'm going to eat my lunch because I'm broken about BuzzFeed. Enjoy your lunch, Sarian. Weebub says, I'm as well, just playing Final Fantasy 14 and watching you. I want to play too. Which class are you playing? Oh, what are you doing exactly in Final Fantasy? You can also be crafting or gathering, after all. Kestic, are we planting Booba now? No, I would never do such a thing. Chat, what are you talking about? That is so not true. I just chilled my butterflies. Back to the cutscene. You're the new recruit. Don't worry, the work is simple enough. You just have to get on the boat and make sure the animal from the lagoon don't bother the civilians on board. You don't get seasick, right? Bastards have a look in the spirit camera? Wait, I have to check. I have to check my Discord real quick. Now I want to see the feed. The sketchbook is so cool, the charms. Okay. A more innocent picture than I thought it would be. But I see. Question though, Bach, why are you at a con without shoes? I want to hear the story behind that. I mean, why not? But I wouldn't do that. Sarah says, oh, I thought that's eyes. Almost the same. Both round. And bouncy. Katie says you don't get seasick, right? No, I get land well, but boats are probably still needed. Da-da-dan. That says, Bach, where were you? Hi, Witchy! Good morning. Bach says, smash Sydney at ICC. He says, well, I was away for the game for around 2 years. Come back, fought with Square Enix for 3 months, then give up. They say my account never existed. What? Which is hilarious since my nephews have my character from it on their friends list, but since all that happened just started again, so working through ARR as Pooglidges, just did my quest to become monk and working through story progress. Ooh, damn. Oh my god. I mean, hey, you at least get to enjoy the story again, but that sucks. I mean, my first account got like stolen / hacked by a friend of mine. So I also had to do that again. And let's just say that Square Enix just said, hey, if you two are fighting over one account, we're just going to delete the account altogether. Because there wasn't enough proof for me to say that I'm still the owner, that is a story. Oh, hold on. Final Fantasy story time. So, I have been playing Final Fantasy since A Realm Reborn, okay? I've been, like, playing for a long, long time. Oh. I don't have your stuff, sorry. So, I had, like, an account that had, like, everything unlocked, right? I had everything on max level. It was, like, a huge thing. I have beaten, like, all, oh my gosh, the Savage content at the time. It was around Stormblood, I would say. What is that? So, well, I had to leave for real life issues for like 10 weeks. It's like a boarding school sort of thing when I was learning my job. And my leveling partner at the time, which I trusted with my life, okay? We have been playing together for years. And usually whenever one of us was like not able to, you know, join events or not be able to play regularly, one of us would just take care of the second account, do the dailies, so that the characters at least wouldn't fall behind. And we did the same thing with my account, but 10 weeks is a long time, right? And during the second time we did that, he actually got a girlfriend. And well, instead of doing the dailies himself, he let his girlfriend play on my account. Which, technically, I don't mind, you know? So he just has to run dungeons once and she can play my stuff as long as she doesn't take, you know, anything away or everything. That was fine for me. But you can already imagine that is not where the story ends. She actually renamed my character. She changed all my glamour. She sold a lot of things. She was basically taking over my account. And when I came back and noticed that, right? Because friends were already, like, writing me a couple of things which didn't make sense. And, yeah, it was just odd, you know? They were talking like, hey, you know, XYZ's girlfriend is, like, changing your glam all the time. Is that okay for you? And I thought they meant, like, the class, you know, that she's switching class, because I knew that. Oh, thank you for the hat buddies! Yeah, thank you. And yeah, it was just, I did not realize that she was taking over my account by force, right? So when I came back and they did not give me back my account, actually, I was furious, you can imagine, right? So I was fighting with them back and forth and whatnot. And, well, long story short, Square Enix, my level partner back then told me, he told the ticket guy that I sold him the account or gifted him the account, right? And that this is the reason why his girlfriend is playing. And I said that is not true. He was doing dailies and I allowed him to use it for his girlfriend too. But I never said it's gifted. I just said it's borrowed for the time I cannot play. And yeah, since we did not have any chats, since I did not screenshot that kind of stuff when I said that, because it was in-game chat and I did not expect him to betray me like that. So why would I screenshot that, right? And of course, he also didn't have any screenshots because it was a freaking lie. So Square Enix just said that they're going to terminate the account so nobody can play. Because I cannot prove that I'm the rightful owner, even though I have all the bills. Because he claimed that I gifted him the account, / sold it to him. And because he mentioned selling, my account was automatically flagged as me being an account seller, which gave them the right to terminate it permanently. Which was mean. That was also when I took my first big Final Fantasy break, because I didn't want to buy all the extensions anymore. And a friend of mine actually gifted me Final Fantasy XIV on Steam after like a year, I think, when the new expansion was coming out. So that is how I basically returned again. But it was no fun. It is, I would not be calm. I was not. I was furious. I was angry. I was livid. I was crying. I was screaming. But, you know, my tickets also were not nice anymore. I was very young during that time too. And I was using swear words in the tickets because I was just in disbelief that they would, you know, do that. And of course, they closed the ticket after a while too, after the account was totally terminated. But you can imagine I have no contact with that person anymore. And I'm so glad they don't play anymore, because if I ever see them, holy, I would know. It is hard to get on my bad side, but that thing was terrible. Yoda says, there's a reason only my absolutely best friends for life ever gets my login. Yeah, but like I said, the thing was, he was the first one to give me his account back then, because he didn't have anybody else, and it slowly developed over years that we did that. And we already did one time where I had to go away for 10 weeks, like for 3 years, once a year. So, and we already did it the first time, and it worked well, and the second time was just the same, you know? Oof, yeah, exactly. And it was just, oh my god. I've learned my lesson too, and the thing is, I'm kind of glad I have this, like, terrible story to tell, because that way, nobody actually is, like, upset if I say, no, I'm sorry, I don't do that. Because I have a reason to have trust issues with that kind of stuff. And I always, if I should do it one of these days, I'm always keeping screenshots. Because I am not letting a liar win over me again with such a stupid story. Creepup says, honestly, them terminating is still way better than them giving your account to her. Yeah, I 100% agree on that. I'm happier that it got terminated than if she would have been able to play with my account. Because I'd rather have it all deleted and non-existent than a bad player. It was also my account where I had, like, my best progress ever. I was, like, top black mages, top DPS on my server, and I was teaching people how to black mage, and she taunting my reputation was one of the first things I've noticed, because people were just like, oh my god, hey, Tia, you suck at black mage all of a sudden, what happened? And I'm like, that's not me, that is XYZ's girlfriend playing with my account, I'm not active currently, they're just doing my dailies. And it was horrible. Hi, Foxy Luna! I'm so glad you made it to my streams! Hi, how are you? But yeah, but Creepup, they claim yours doesn't even exist. It is at least as worse as mine. Hey, Leon, no end. I'm not trying to. Like I said, it's just a big fat maybe. Katie says, State have no contact with the ground. Yeah, I hate that for you. I'd be so livid too. Yeah, I think everybody in my shoes would. That's why I can feel Creepup so hard on that one. But I assume your progress is even a bigger loss, because you have been probably playing until, like, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, or even Dawn Trail. I only played till Stormblood, and that was already annoying enough. Leo says, a liar or a liar? I'm gonna be a bud. Budding, budding, budding. Enjoy the lurky, Sirion. Oh, Foxy Nona says, of course. Nice. But she says, that's fine, you can yum. Aww. So gracious. Grievous says, I lost mine through Endwalker. Ooh. I had stepped away right before Dawn Trail. Ooh. Well, that is unfortunate. Also enjoy the alertsies, net too. Plus, I'm going to quickly hydrate and then I'm going to continue with the cutscene now that the rent is over. Hold on. Leon just want to share WoW accounts, Tia. Sure, because I don't have one. We can totally share. Okay, good luck, Trey. We'll be cheering you on for the stands. This way, Alice. Coming. Hi, Ocean! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, spectators and participants. I'm Veneer, and I'll be your host for this match, sponsored by Eden Heart. Hurry up and take your seats, because we're very tight on time. So without further ado, Trey from Iris Hamlet, You surely heard about him. The captain who single-handedly leads his team to victory. Also, I wonder what happens, because we have not seen any story so far. So either the match is going to be, you know, cut short, or something else is going to happen after. And Elio, the prodigy from Paradise City. Are you in position? Good. Ready? Go! Ooh, I was right in the middle of an important experiment. I had to stop everything to run here. Those poor people are so tired. Ocean says, what's playing Cinemas 2? There's a stupid quest. Oh no. Cass, does Tia want to share a Twitch account? No, Cass, I'm good. I think that is something I can manage on my own. Even when I'm gone for a week or two. Thankfully, I don't need to do dailies on Twitch. That would be horrendous. Ocean says, like, I had to fight 3 people at once. Damn. That sounds tough. Yoda says, how much Stardust to get the stream key? The stream key? I wanted to say 100 subs, but I'm kind of scared that someone actually does that and I have to give away my shell for a day. That would be like so scary. Yes, and I would never share mine either. Thank God we are responsible human beings. Ocean says enter moveset and are complete doo-doo. One is completely for melee while the others have to spam key blasts. It was not fun. Do not. I would never. I wanted to say it as a joke, but you know, if someone would like give 100, there is kind of this like a thing like, oh my gosh, they did that and I'm not, you know, complying. That would be kind of crazy. That's why I say, jokes aside, never ever. DOS attack. Oh, glitch wait. There we go. Oh, wait. Was that one thing a mirror? Oh, no, it was just resist. Thank God. Just imagine. Castus, I don't know about you, but I'm not a responsible human being. I'm a responsible being. Duh. But yeah, I would never do that. Nope. Not even for a bit. Which is as oh, you're gonna have a heart. Of course. Of course. Hold on. There you go. Good. Now I can go back to my work. Trey has one of a... Attention. Rain incoming. Get your umbrellas. Oh, that's strange. There wasn't any rain forecast for today. Reminder spectators that Eden High provides umbrellas and raincoats by the exit. Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. As I was saying, Trey has won the first Attention. Again? Heavy storms incoming. We suggest you remain indoors. Nothing to worry about. Spectators may remain here until the end of the storm. Anyway, Trey has one... Oh my god. Attention. Will you knock it off? I'm trying to work here. Code Red. Strong typhoon detected. Citizens are invited to... Attention. Code Purple. Strong. Attention. Code Black. Incoming hurricane detected. Citizens are... Now we panic? What's going on? Should we be worried? Citizens, stay calm. The Lumen are taking care of it, I'm sure. Everyone, listen up. Everyone has to stay in their seats and not move. Don't be a hero. Let us Lumens take care of it. Yeah, he's right. Let's trust the Lumens. Ilya will fix everything as always. Squadron, come here. Castic is asking which who hurt you. Aww, the Astra's life. Oh no. It says, attention, Armageddon incoming. Attention, zombie apocalypse incoming. Attention, Ragnarok incoming. Castic says, fight your life, let me edit. That sounds so wrong. I fight your life. Okay, I have to go this way. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I assume we need to go upstairs again. Oh, she says weird sentence. I agree. Gato, you're our official photographer. Do a head count and make sure everyone's smiling. I want to see the sun shining here. Right away, sir! Botarga, you'll be our DJ. Go check the generators and ensure the music doesn't stop. Yes, Captain. What is he talking about? Nitro, you're a star chef. Go pass us the meals. Make sure they're hot. Consider it done. Sink, I'm counting on you to rescue everyone outside. I'll do what I can to slow the hurricane, but I can't stop it, so be quick. Sink, are you listening to me? What's the use? You heard the alarm. We're all dead. Pull your stuff together, Sink. Don't let the weather get to you. Remember what I taught you. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and think of the sun. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone? What? You want to join the party? Wouldn't it be a waste to leave someone like me on the sidelines? Okay. You have a holoboard, right? You could be useful. In bad weather, the transport lines often go down. Okay, let's divide up the tasks. You search for civilians, and Sync will make sure to get to safety. You have an LMD, right? Well, keep in contact for that, as long as the bad weather doesn't knock out communications. We can take care of that, can't we, Mocha? Mocha has a satellite transmitter. We can reroute communications through him. I'll get right on it. Nice. Hey, that's complex stuff. Are you sure you can do it? If anyone can do it, it's him. Good. It's all settled then. Good luck, Squadron. Good luck to us, I guess. Okay. Who are they? Witches, I love you guys. Y'all are so sweet. Always witchy. I'm there. Good. We don't have a clear number on the missing people, so you'll have to get moving. Make it quick. I'm slowing the hurricane down, but I can't stop it completely. There are still some people who need saving out there. Okay. Alright, I really just have to search for people. Help! It's alright. You're safe now. Head to the dock. We're rounding everyone up there. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can you not attack me from behind? Thank you. Where's another one? Nope. Oopsie. What she says, I will look later. I'm in the bathtub and my laptop don't like to see anymore. Aww. Oh, just good. Take care of yourself. Yep. Hi. How do I pronounce your name? You're Hisi YouTube. You're Hisi T. Oh, okay. You can call me Robin. Hi, Robin. Nice to meet you. Yes, Tia, I'll show you what I sent Witchy. Of course. Show me. And have fun cooking, by the way, Robin. Hold on. Ah, nice. I think you already showed me that one. And it's so cute that you showed her the baby Tia too. That is so adorable. So I thought you could speak your German. My stream is only in English. I can speak German, yes, but I stream only in English. I mean, I can read your message too. Wünsch dir einen mega tollen Stream und ganz viel Spaß. Bin leider noch am Kochen etc. und deshalb mal im Lurky. My streams are usually only in English. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. It's okay. I just try to be inclusive, you know. That's the only reason why my streams are usually in English. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I'm just going to pass this one. A lot of people here can actually understand German. But still, a lot of others also can't. Bless you, Cass.
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Holy moly. Oh no! Oh no, hello? Okay, I did not lose track, thank God. I wanted to put up a timer for the ban word curse, which starts now. But I accidentally hit my iPhone. And I just heard the unplugging sound from my computer and I was just like, uh-oh. Did we lose face tracking? No, I'm fine. Oh, she says, what a hard word. I know, I'm so going to struggle the next 10 minutes. I will never be able to solve this challenge. It's going to be way too hard for me. Way too hard. And good luck talking normal now. Oh no, the drama. Katie says, a speculative guess, if the captain was talking in code, maybe one keeps eyes on the weather photographer, one keeps communications running DJ, and the last makes sure the tech keeps stable. Chef, it's the most sense I can make of this early in the morning. Maybe. I hope so, at least. Because it was a crazy thing to say. Really? You missed? Have fun cooking rice. Robin says, yeah, I see now. I know I'll keep in English, but my English is not the best. So sorry sorry for anything I write wrong. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. How was Dead by Daylight, by the way? At first I didn't recognize your name, but now I know. You were playing with Lost Pixel, weren't you? Sir, I've been meeting so many new people lately that sometimes it's hard to put, you know, the names to the right streams. With the cute red fox, right? Now I can also show off my tails. Look, I'm a fellow fox. Gotta show the proof. Robin says, yes, it was good. Thanks for asking. I know that feeling. Yeah. Katie says, every time a monster in a creature catch game misses an attack, all I hear is Mushu from Milan. You missed! How could you miss? They were 3 feet in front of you! Shame on you. Shame on your cow. I don't want to fight. Thank you. What about you? What are you doing here? The storm caught us off guard. We didn't know where to go. Run to the dock. Sink will take you to safety. Okay. Also, how do I get over there? There has to be a panel I can change somewhere. How did I not see that the first time I was here? Wait, a word. There's many monsters. I may or may not have been gotten a little jump scared by this one. Which says, shame on your cow, moo, what did I do? Aww. Oh, it says, yes, I am the fox dude, nice. Then my brain does something right for once. I have no idea where the box is hidden. Maybe that's an issue for later? Hold on, I think we are done in this area, right? Yeah. Okay, residential paradigm. Oh. We got a little hoverboard cutscene. That's kind of cute. No, thank you. Okay, there's one. Hey, what are you still doing here? I can't stop. I'm really close to being Employee of the Month. You're really close to getting yourself killed if you don't go to the dock. Ah, fine. But if I don't win, I'm blaming you. Fine by me, but at least I saved your life, dude. Bro's busy. Murray says I'm first, second, and third. You just don't know it yet. I see. Also, thank you so much for the self-cast bell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and unstrap yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this switch is going to put a curse on you that is going to force you to watch my streams forever and always. So better beware. And self-care! Cheers! Robin says, so I wish you a nice stream and it was my pleasure to meet you. Here I am glad I got it so fast because I normally disappear for weeks because I got an own company with a lot of work. Aww. Yeah, I'm also self-employed, I feel you. Enjoy, enjoy. I see you around and thank you so much for stopping by. Also, let me do my stretchies. As promised. Scuff face tracking for a moment while I'm standing. There we go. My seat. Hi, Brezen! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Rice and I cooking nice, Ocean. Robin says I'll leave a lurk here, so have fun and a nice day, everyone. Thank you! Ocean says I'm gonna post my Dragon Ball Xenoverse stuff in the Discord. Sure. Have fun. What about you? What are you doing here? The storm caught us off guard and we didn't know where to go. Okay, others like this very similar dialogues most of the time. Oh, there's this third one. Wow. Instantly found him. Help! Yeah, okay, it is really the same dialogue. Never mind me then. Now we're just going to speed through that. Wait, where do I need to go next? Rural Paradigm, which should be Paradigm Landing, right? Hopefully. No? Then it's the farming district. Enjoy the lurkies, Reverie! Okay, where are There's one. How many do I need? Okay, one more. Oh no. I was hoping to squeeze through there, but I did not. All of them are 3? Anyways. Maybe I'm going to change Glistening Wind to something cheaper. Because so far we don't really need a setup. At least not that I know. Not that I know of. Shock never was a 3. Is that the rain? It seems like it. Even a headbutt is 2 instead of 1. Crazy. Hey Neutral, thank you so much for a 10-day stream streak. Stella Elixir, I will yoink everything single bottle like Team Rocket and fly away in an explosion. How are you doing? How is my favorite mimic faring? Neutral said, sorry, didn't pay attention to my writing. You don't have to. Don't worry, I got you. So, Rancid Kick. Bye. Okay, but where is the second one? Maybe over here. Yeah, saw it. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, I think the last city is actually a snow biome, which I'm super excited. I really like snowy plains and stuff. So, we'll see. And maybe we can get some more ice mons. Oh, Kaz, bad news. I did not say the word in the last 10 minutes. Yes, I'm just such a pro at the ban curse word curse. Ban word curse word curse. Mm-hmm. I swear I can speak. Okay. That's done now too. Now we can go back. Hello? Can you hear me? I don't think there's anyone else left here. Same... Same here. Good. Now go, before the hurricane gets here. Copy. Wait! Nada, what is it? I don't know how to explain it, but I get the feeling the storm's growing. And what do you know about that, girlie? I hear something coming from the big building in the middle. I don't know what it is, but I think it's connected. Copy. I'll take a look. Absolutely not. The hurricane will be there in a few minutes. It will take more than a few raindrops to scare me. See you at the arena. You'll never make it in time. Just watch me. Let's go. Neutral says, I'm okay. The apprenticeship spot called back. I got an interview in like a try day. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Let's go. Wait. Oh. I got teleported here. Nada means Spanish. Nada in Spanish means nothing. Peculiar choice. That's why I've been calling her Nada and not Nada, if possible. CC. Everything's caved in. Hello? Anyone there?
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! You're Lumen, right? Stop him!
Who are you? He's the president. Dear Mr. President, stop being a jerk to us. I like how you speak to smug Trey. Thank you. I'm trying. Hey, Trey.
Ethan, what are you doing here? I'm fighting, Trey, like you told me to. Fighting for what's right. That lunatic wants to destroy everything! The president wanted to fire me. It was an unnecessary cost. He wanted to replace me with AI. I tried to convince him he wasn't right, but he didn't want to listen to me. Don't tell me you caused this whole mess. I studied for years to get a job here, and after 10 years of hard work, they want to replace me with a robot? Not even a chance! But then, I thought, why stop at just my job? So I can work at Edenhard, no one will. He's crazy! You have to stop him! I had to keep a lot of secrets working here. Things no one outside of Edenhard could know. For example... Don't say another word! You signed that NDA! Edenhard isn't really cleaning up this lagoon. Ha ha ha! That was what I thought from the very get-go! God damn it.
Yucha says, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Just the opposite. They're the ones who polluted the lagoon. At the bottom of the lagoon lies an extremely rare animon. Knuckleheart. Keep your mouth shut, you criminal!
Uh-huh.
Edenhard is using it to produce energy. The process generates radioactive waste that Edenhard dumps at the bottom of the lagoon. I'll ruin you! I'll ruin you so bad your grandkids will have to work for me to repay your debt! Knuckleheart has been a prisoner all these years. But now, it's free.
You look icky.
At this rate, it's going to sink the whole city. Useless! Trying to convince him! He's crazy! Listen to me. You have to weaken the Animon. That way we can contain it again. It's the only way. Do it and I'll reward you. Should I trust him?
Hell nah. He's just going to abuse him again.
I don't have time to think about it.
Neutral said it looks like a lava form. Yeah! Usually if you bring them down to 50%, they change. So I'm really curious what happens with this one. Is it going to break open like a ribcage, maybe? He says, ew, yeah, right.
What are you doing, Trey? You can't stop it! A Knuckleheart is invincible. Something I already have some experience in, then.
Well then, Knuckle... It looks like a round factory. Oh. Is it bad that I like the design of this bird? So, is it one of those things where I have to destroy the ads first, and that damages the boss? Maybe. I'm going to use Glistening Wind to set up. Then... I'm going to overclock you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to only scan one mon because I do have a huge feeling that everybody is going to have the same weakness. At least I'm going to try. Let's just scan again. Hey, Osriel! Welcome in! How are you doing? How is art going? Nutra says, Spooder legs. It is a silly burp. Yep. Ocean says, it's my beating heart. If that is your beating heart, Ocean, then I'm worried. Damn. I don't like what those guys are doing. I think about a shouty. Okay, let's just see what happens. Oh. Okay, it is really not a weakness. Anyways, I'm just going to get rid of the ads first. Just blindly. They may respawn. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, then what happens if I attack Knuckleheart itself? Okay. That may or may not be the right strategy. Why is that bro always missing? Ostas, hope you're doing good. I am. Thank you. And you're right too. Awesome. And I'm already dead. What? Let me put in my healer. Witchy says, I'm going in my corner. Love you, Tia. I love you too, Witchy. See you later. Kate says my eye twitched when it respawned. So annoying. Yep. I mean, let's be real. There is only like 2 ways bosses like these can go. Either it is kill his ads first and then him, or you have to kill the ads to even do damage. Or it is just ignore the ads and just burn down the boss. I think with you I'm going to keep it at 2. My nose is itchy. What? Excuse me? How strong is that guy? Huh? Holy. Crazy. TP action! Question is now just... Do I have any weaknesses of him? Not really. Well, let's do this one then. Katie says, how strong is that guy? Yes. No. Wait, I attacked... Oh, I hate myself. I did not attack the boss there, didn't I? That is the thing. My Wii phone is in the way. I don't see the circle, and I just saw in the top right that I was, you know, at a knucklehead, and I did not realize it's the wrong one. Bro, what a rookie mistake. That was a waste of a turn. Oh yeah, now we're halfway there. Let's remember water is a weakness. It is a legit heart. Okay. It attacks the weakest mon with its passive. Fair enough. Katie says, yeah, that's the only flaw I see in this game so far. The obscuring sprites. I now get why Pokemon battles are so far apart. Yeah. I mean, there are a couple of ways to, I guess, fix that problem. Hi, Luke! Nice to meet you! Welcome to the stream! How are you? What brings you to our humble abode? And what's up, Durfee? I mean, they could, you know, either push the enemies a little bit further away, or maybe just, you know, shift them slightly to the left and the right. And what would help with, like, the circle at the bottom that marks which mon you actually have currently active? They could do, like, a sparkling ring, if you know what I mean. Like, a little glow animation that goes, like, vertically. That way, maybe it's easier to see. Darvis is just the typical me getting super mad at management. Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that, Darby. Work's just being work. Luke says, thanks, I'm very good, and you? I saw some reels on Insta, and I acquired a new Oshi. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Insta has been crazy. I have, like, one reel that blew up beyond my imagination. Like, from, I don't know, 150 average views of my reels to 30k is insane. But I'm so happy that I'm getting to... Oh, wow. Brain is not braining. I'm so happy that I get to meet new people through that. Oh my god. Oh. Katie says, lit posting outline, maybe. Exactly. And maybe, you know, playing a little bit with perspective. Like, you could place the camera a little bit more dramatically at the floor. Or you would need to play with that, actually. But I think there are just ways to make the enemies just larger. I mean, they could just give us larger bosses, right? Like, I don't know. Skyscraper topple. Just imagine this heart would be like 10 times its size and just hanging in the chasm there, back there. That would be so epic. Did I attack a different one again? What is happening? Am I tripping? Fun. Oh no! Ocean lost the gamble! I'm going to use you to actually revive Weefoon. Because I take everybody with water at the moment. Okay, you're also going to use treatment on it ASAP. Because I need it to survive. That is one of the toughest boss fights so far, funnily enough. Oh, let's go. We did it, we did it, we did it, did it. We beat the boss. Screw you. Oh, nice. Next power. Oh, the toxic power. Am I able to cleanse stuff now? I wonder. Trey got the virus power. Now Trey can infuse the Holocan with the power of any virus animal in your party. Trey can use virus power to hack teleportation platform. Ah! That is how it works. And get permission to use them. The virus Holocan can also be used to change the direction of certain moving bridges to open up new pathways. Wait, we have moving bridges? I don't think I've ever seen them before. Did I do it? That's it! No! What are you doing? Trey, do you really want to take this criminal's side?
The only criminal here is you. You'll pay for what you've done to me. Fortunately, as long as I have this device, Knuckleheart is still under my control. Edenheart will be reborn.
No, I won't let you do this. Give me that button.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop it. The building is still unstable. We have to go.
I have no intention of leaving and abandoning my life's work.
Work? You didn't do anything. It was the rest of us that made Edenheart what it is now. That doesn't sound good.
Ah!
Peak voice acting. Not.
Hey, can you hear me?
Uh-oh.
Trey, I'm here. Help me, please. I'm sorry, Trey. I was stupid. I don't know what came over me. I was blinded by rage. But please, don't let it end like this. Itan, hold on. I'll find something to get you up.
Yeah, and better hurry. I mean, can't you just grab him? I mean, your arm is made out of metal. What? Hell no. As if I would leave.
Found it. Itan, grab this rope.
As if.
Thank you, Trey. I'm going to tell people the truth about Edenheart. Everyone needs to know. Then I'll turn myself in. Trey, Pitan, you're okay. What happened? I have a lot of explaining to do, Elio. Let's talk about it at the arena. This building isn't safe.
Run.
I can't believe Edenheart was so crooked. I don't condone Pitan's behavior, obviously. But... well, what's done is done. We have to think about it tomorrow. Trey, and even you, Aylas and Nada, you've been busy. You've shown that you have the spirit of a true Lumen. Go and rest, you've earned it. Well, stay here and straighten things out. Tomorrow we have a rematch.
Leon says Tia needs bunny ears. Why do I need bunny ears? Are my fox ears not enough? Are they not enough? They're so pretty. Hmm. Yeah. I'm proud of my fox ears. I like them.
I think we have to try. We can't afford to lose Paradigm City.
I'm glad you agree, because I've already installed 3 of these devices in the area. Removing them would have been too much effort. Huh? I just wanted to test you. A good Lumen has to be able to make decisions. Come on! Don't just stand there. We've got work to do, remember? We have a big battle ahead of us. Let's make sure those devices are installed in the right places. If they work properly, we'll be able to keep the supply routes open for all the Lumen on the field. Hi, Shredder! Welcome in! Katie says, I love the butterflies in place of regular foxy ear floof as a design choice. Thank you! Actually, I got inspiration from, like, people who have flowers in their ears. I have, like, one artist that does, like, amazing things. I have been following them for years, and they always have, like, such elaborate ears with flowers in them. And I really wanted to do something like that too for my design, but I didn't want it to be, like, just flowers. And since I love butterflies so much, uh, thank you for the happies! Yeah, thank you. I figured I love butterflies so much that I try to place butterflies in instead. I mean, this design or this VTuber is not made by me. Just want to make it clear, but the original design is from me. Like the witch hat and the outfit idea. And the artist that designed my outfit just give it their own spin, right? They did it in their style. I still have a couple of things that I want to improve on the design, like in the future, because you know how it is. A design never really is finished. Which is why it's good that you sometimes just say, okay, it's now good enough, and then put it out there. But if I ever get like a 2.0 model, you can be for sure that I have some amazing ideas to improve this design even more. and making it even more unique and even more me. Luke says, I think you have one of the best models ever. Aww. Thank you, Luke. This model is so gorgeous. I mean, I still have to link Studio Mio in my credits. Oh my god, how am I forgetting this all the time? They did such an amazing job with my model. They really listened to what I wanted. They really got the concept right. They had to work with like a huge ref board sketches, and they did such an amazing job. It is so whimsical, so pretty, and if I wouldn't have been injured, I don't think I would have been able to make it this good. Never ever. It is just so perfect. Shredder says the model is even greater than my streak tier. Aw, thank you. And congratulations on the 180-day Steam streak. Mwah. And dinosaur. Rawr. So you and Cookie are still head-to-head, because we were wondering if you are still. We weren't sure if you caught all the streams and saved your stream streak during your holidays, but it seems you did. 180 days. You guys are crazy. Okay, next day. We have a battle to fight. Also, I do have to say one thing. I fear, or not really... I have a little problem, okay? I like Full Gaze a lot, like from a design point and everything. But I have a feeling this is probably the next thing that is actually going to get kicked off my team. Because it is so weak. I was thinking of maybe using Armanciant instead, but we already have an Ancient type. So I'm a little bit torn, honestly. Because this design is also sick, but again, we already have a virus type. Or are you a virus? No, I think you're a secondary virus. So I think... I'm actually trying to switch those two. Can I get... Is there no way to get the item back in the box? Item... Because at least Scarbalist is... an evolution out of 3 and Fulgus just out of 1. I mean, Varenko is also an insane healer, but so far I'm really happy with Lux Echo. Shredder says, me, do you think I would not do the effort of climbing down the mountain just to find connection to save the streak? Well, bet I did. Oh, damn. Thank you for being so dedicated. I really appreciate it. I will do whatever it takes to keep this. Aw, thank you. And hi, Calico. Welcome in. I mean, I'm also one. Oh, Imtoad can also heal. I mean, I also really like this guy too, but... First things first, I'm going to actually level this guy. Use, and let's push him up quite a bit. Oh, she says, oh well, connection problems. Oh no! Bad connection. Bad connection. Very bad connection. It's a bad connect. Okay, that was too bad. Shredder says, but lurkies, I will go into the gym now. Of course, have fun in the gym. Okay, yeah, let's do 2 more, because why not? Oh, that was Weefoon. That was not my intention. Let's just... wait. Oh, I'm just going to listen to Justin Bieber. because of your roommate or, well, your schoolmate. Are they still blasting it? Okay, come on, let's do the match. Second try is the charm. And let's go.
Good luck, Trey.
Thank you, Alice. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, as you well know, the first attempt at this match didn't go to plan. Hopefully, this one will go better. Time, as always, is very tight, so please forgive me if I don't repeat the presentation. Trey from Iris Hamlet is facing the Paradigm City Squadron. A quick round of applause and we'll begin. This is the second time I've had to stop my work to come here. Aww. Calico, congratulations on the 35-day stream streak! Mwah! Thank you for the support! You're awesome! What are you? That's a kin edge. Why does that sound familiar? I think we may or may not have another version of this mon. I have to check it later. Just to make sure I'm right. But a kin edge, I really feel we have like the Mythos version of it too. Okay, you don't have any of the weaknesses, so we are going to scan. Let's go. Then... I mean, I can just use Melting Point, honestly. Oh, she says, no clue, I'm still in my hometown, so I can't say he is. Oh, play Sorry by Justin Bieber. Sorry, not sorry. Leon says, blast Rebecca Black Friday since it's Friday. I don't think I know that one. Why is Glorious already so hurt? Holy moly. Okay, Hydrover. Oh! Oh! I'm a silly idiot. It's not Kin Edge, it's Boom Owl. That I was wondering about. I'm just going to do Glitch Wave. And just hope Fum Owl is still going to live. Thank God. Let me do the second scan. And then we're done with this one. It looks like something Baba Yaga would own. Right? It's the same thing. I wonder if the pre-evolution is, you know, like a one-leg chicken? Because it gave me the same vibe. Or maybe the next evolution is. Just like the house on the chicken leg. I guess that's how dare? How dare what?
I can't concentrate. I have strict deadlines, okay? Don't judge me.
Trey wins. Let's welcome the next challenger. You did a lot yesterday. I hope you have some energy left to fight. Of course I do. If I wouldn't have, I would be sad. Okay. Let's go with this one. Yeah, figured Imtoad is very tanky. I would have been shocked if that actually one-shot. Oh, defense down. Mm-hmm. Another Aqua Strike against you. Bye-bye. Hey, this Trey just pops in a spare battery. Good to go. So true. Hmm. Oh, it would have been so perfect if that also had a weakness, actually. Why is it always missing? Glorious is so bad when it comes to hitting stuff. But if it hits, it hits. Ooh. We're not looking too good, sir. Let's do Brilliant Beam. It is Red Bull, not Energizer. Let's go. Let's... You know what? Why not? I doubt that the AoE is going to do much. Eat that Esper Beam. Shocking. Okay, that's the next fight done. I mean, we're going to heal before we are going to battle the captain, so that's fine. Trey wins again. Oof. Everyone is in such a hurry. I'd like us to enjoy our fight a little bit. Let's have some fun. Second to last fight. Now this guy. What are you? Devoplet. Devoplet? Another new mon that I've never seen before. More stuff to actually scan. I mean, it reminds me of Rotom. Kinda. Okay, so let's try that again. Hit enter too soon. Now this guy I like has a laid back vibe. That's what you meant. Let's get rid of the minor IKEA llama. Go. Weefun is probably going to bite the dust. I mean, I could heal him, but I still have 2 mons spare, so why? Why would I? Bye-bye! And I should get a TP action too. Perfect. I'm gonna use Glitch Wave and hope I don't kill the new mon. But we'll see. Oh, it even resists. Yep. That is all coming. At least we can try the Guard Basilisk now. Oh, I did not... Remind me that I check his new moves out after the battle, because he still has the basic ones. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn. Well, Lux Echo to the rescue. My little healing buddy. Let's do another round of shock. And... you know what? I'm going to use you to scan. Katie says, I got a new computer in the last few months, but the computer I had before this for the last 13 years had the main keyboard 3 inches to the left, so my typing is a bit awkward and sometimes I hit enter too soon. Oh my god, the pain is real. I'm the same. If my setup is just changed slightly, I'm gonna be screwed. I mean, that is no fun. So let me scan you for the last time. one. I didn't expect it to have shock as a weakness, actually. And TP action. Shit, here we go again. Leah says, shift TS keep it to the right by a millimeter. That is diabolical. My typing would be the worst. Thanks, that was a blast. And another Lumen defeated. Now the two captains will compete face to face. Wow, I didn't expect that. Maybe I should have put more emotion into my commentary. Can we take a 10-minute break? I have to take another look at the script. Okay. Also, I'm going to switch position real quick. Let me... up. Bye-bye, desk. Oh. It did skip that on its own, by the way. And that was not me. This is really my style. Ilya and Trey, ready to go. I wish I read the dialogue. Why does it do that sometimes?
You were phenomenal yesterday, Trey. You've proved you have all the qualities of a true Lumen. Courage, readiness, generosity. But most of all, a Lumen must be determined. No matter how many storms try to knock us down, we Lumens always have to get back up. To set an example for those watching. Can you do that?
I bet I can. Well, well, well. I'm for the battle. And we have our IKEA llama, I guess. I don't know what Trapigator does. I'm gonna get rid of them first. Just to be safe. Why does everybody have an Impetoad? Rancid kick. Katie says, shifting everything in a room an inch to either side can mess up a person like me. I have what is considered advanced myopia, nearsightedness. Oh gosh, nearsightedness, and sometimes don't bother using my glasses at night because it's tired. Only to run into something someone moved earlier today. The indignant pterodactyl squawk coming from the darkness. The pterodactyl, sorry. Squawk coming from the darkness off makes my mom laugh. Oh. Oh my gosh, but that would throw me off too. I'm like one of those persons when I'm like, you know, when it's dark and I'm sleepy and I maybe have to go to the toilet or something like that, I never turn on the lights. So if you would put anything in my way that I don't expect, I would so stumble across it. But yeah, I feel that too. Foxy Nona says, gotta go. Hopefully I can be back for the next stream. I would love that, Luna. Thank you for stopping by. It was so nice to have you. And thank you for the self-care spell, by the way. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and unstrap yourself from your chairs. So will I. And, as always, if you don't, this witch is going to put a curse in you that is going to turn you into a shrimp forever and always. So better beware. And self-care. Cheers. And stretchies. Chair, I'm laying down. Well, then you don't need to unshrimp. Because I assume when you're laying down, you have a better posture than most of us in chairs. It is just a precaution. Erect. You're just gonna be a turtle in the bed. Just rolled up in the blanket little shell. Okay, let's get out a glitch wave to damage everybody a little bit. That was actually good damage. You know what? I think I'm going to do that again. Let's go! Triple kill! One headbutt. Oh, nice. It was sufficient. Too hot for that. Fair point. That is actually a very fair point. And we won!
What? Trey won? By himself? Against an entire squadron? Huh. Wait, he won Ercilia City and Volta City by himself too? Who is this guy? Ahem! Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes another match. Stay tuned for the next one.
We will. Katie says, then again, there are moments where myopia, darkness, and my spatial awareness triple teams me. In one trip, I can hit a box on the floor, the dresser, the door frame, and the wall. And I had only made it to my destination. I still need to go back. Oh no! You have a ton of debuffs, my friend. I am so sorry. I send you some blessings. Mwah. That is so unfortunate. I would be dead by now if I were you. I probably would stub my toe, break my nose, and fall face first into a hook. Oh, hey! Nox, thank you so much for 15 months of subscriptions. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much for the support. 15 months is crazy. Congratulations!
Yeah, congratulations! What do you think, Alice? Well, I've already seen you fight. I had no doubt you win. And it was fun.
Woohoo! He said it!
Good. Now let's run to the next match before you change your mind.
Where are we going now?
Sparanoa City, surely. I might not know much or anything about matches, but even I know it's the most important place in Logos. Sparanova City. The capital of Logos. Everyone will see me when I win. Don't let it go to your head. Let's focus on getting there first. How could I not let it go to my head? With you cheering me on, I can't lose. Knock it off! Mocha, you traitor!
It's so cute. Leon says get better at being a bat. Use your Sona, nerd. Let's not stumble into things. No, dear fly. Just kidding. I have the random screeches in the dark down pet though. Maybe you're using them wrong. Maybe try using them before you run into things and not after. Oh my gosh. I'm being a silly goose. Meltdown. The user produces toxic radioactive waste and launches it at the target, generating an explosion. Ooh. Holy moly. I'm going to remove this one. And get Meltdown in because it's such a strong thing. The user sprays a virtual substance on the target, which then infects its allies. And anyone cannot be affected by this more than once per battle. Ooh, is that a dot? If so, hell yeah. I'm just thinking right now. What is malicious give? Oh, okay. Wave. To use malicious. Bacteria smash. The user attacks the enemy with a bacteria substance that increases in power if the enemy has a Ooh. Okay. That's definitely going to change with you. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make a combo out of this. Which means I'm going to get rid of Demon Slash. Although the dropkick, no, I think Demon Slash is better than dropkick, honestly. Okay, hold on. I'm going to change those two. Because this one is going to infect, and this one is going to hit harder if it has a negative status effect, which is good. I can also lift this up. Let me just really quick check the other ones too. What Drak is? Yeah, I already know that. Hyper Beam. Because I've leveled up a couple, so... Oh, Slicing Furry. Use the flashes to target and surrounding enemies with blades. Ooh. Actually... I wouldn't mind an AoE from you, my friend. I'm going to get rid of Glistening Wind. Because I tried to set up with the previous boss and it was just meh. I can still use Glistening Wind if you really need to for a boss fight. But I feel like AoEs on the road are so much stronger. Just to get rid of people quicker. Shadow Flame, Digit Diver is still the same. Yeah, okay, the rest is also the same. Just... I did not check if I can level everything up. No, I think we're set for the time being. And I will go back to the previous location also. Yeah. I want to leave. Leon says, bats don't stumble into things, more like a silly duck. That's true, Tia. Yes, what's up, Leon? Hi, Tia, welcome in. Katie says, to add difficulty to the situation, F4 Black Cat. Oh my god! I could trip over at any moment, but naturally their self-preservation cancels my poor special burn. At least the cats are looking out for you. If you would have cats that would be like, oh, I don't freaking mind if you step on me, that would be drama. Big drama. But also so hilarious. Come on, let me out of here. Okay, let's quickly backtrack to the previous city. And who knows, maybe I can activate stuff along the way. No, I already got all of you. Oh! Hold on a minute. Let's go, we can teleport now. We are back up here! I was searching for a way back up! Oh my god! Thank the fate! Because now we can finally do this battle too. Oh, that is so nice. Good thing I checked that when we passed by. Yes, Leon, what's up? I heard you the first time. Leon asked, why short? What do you mean, why short? I don't quite understand. Katie says, I have tripped over at least one of them twice because he was behind me. Oh, you can't really blame me, but he likes to be super close, so I guess he accepted it as a part of his job. Fair enough. Well, he seems to really like you then. Oh no. Leo says, I'm presuming Tia is short. I'm not short, no. I would say I am average. At least for where I'm from. I am not a shorty. Although, yeah, let's say for a woman, I'm average height. For a lot of men, I'm still short. Let's see if that one shot. Also, that guy is strong. I just noticed that, actually. Do I want Slicing Furry or Glitch Wave? Furry. German ladies do get tall, and Austrian as well. Ocean says, hey, I just met you. Ha ha ha. Hey, I just met you. But this is crazy. So here's my number. So call me maybe. There you go, Ocean. Happy now? Let's switch to Garbasilisk. Dia says, I'm too good at protecting the spirit realm. Yes. Thank you so much for a 45-day stream streak. Mwah. Thank you so much for your support. Yes, I'm happy. Nice. Katie says, now that I think about it, I'm slightly above average height, which probably doesn't help either. Probably not. You really are at a disadvantage, which is so mean. No, Ocean. You don't tell me. You got 3 Merlins now, but you still don't have, like, the pull you really wanted. That is so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, man. Ocean says half my FGO team story team is forced 3 Merlins deal. Ooh, he's really strong. So I really guess there was no way up there until I got teleport again. Because otherwise he would not be this high. Unless, do they scale my level? No. Silverus? My friend, I did not expect you to just, well, leave me like that. Huh. I may or may not try to revive him next round. But we'll see. Let's do this one. Let me get a sip of my water because it's very hot and I'm sweaty. So I need to hydrate. Oh, good lord. This is not looking too promising right now. On. Dragon, please, glorious! Why? Binding Vow. Please get rid of Dracomore with this one shot. Blah. He's really strong. I mean, both of them are, if I'm being honest, but holy. That is a one-shot almost! What? I mean, at least we're down Dracomore, but what? I definitely have to revive someone. Because my Garp Basilisk is not effective at all against Lord Drake. Now, oh, it gets a TP action, oh gosh. Like I said, I did not expect him to be this strong. Hold on, oh, let me... Can I please go back? Thank you. It was stuck on Garbazilic for some reason. I wanted to scan him. Deathlord, fuck, what? That's an amazing name. Welcome in, my short king. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ice and tech. Okay, I think that's called tech, right? Let me get Silverus back on the battlefield. Give me that, and please don't kill it. Huh? Okay, that is... Ooh. Yeah, I guess I gotta try. Here's the Silvers. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Yeah, holy. That is crazy. I think I'm just going to die. I could brute force this and waste a lot of items, but honestly, I'd rather not. I mean, look, I barely do any damage to it. It is resurrected just long enough to take another knockout punch. Yeah, and it is not even worth it. You know what? I'm going to try one more time and just hope it attacks the other one because it does take a kill. I don't know how smart, they... Oh, okay! Okay! The AI is actually that smart that it recognizes kills. Oh, hold my beer. $100. I don't even see how much is that. Okay, 150. I'm going to give it 100 just to see how much damage it does, but it should at least tank a hit. IO charge. Ooh. No, the TP action. Oh, screw you. I mean, we would have been dead anyways, even if I used a full restore. Because that first hit did over 100 damage, right? And that would have been a kill for sure. Anyways, I am definitely going to level a little before I try to fight that guy again. Because that was... holy. That was crazy. I mean, I'm thinking of maybe switching to Imtoad too instead of Lux Echo. Because this one has also treatment and can also heal. And I do believe the stats are better. But I do love Lux Echo because it's a shiny. Oh shit, this is like Hercules and Fate Grand Order. Lord Farquaad, are you here to enslave every other storytime creatures? Yes. Yordi's a skill issue. Okay, I need to bounce. Have a good weekend, everyone. Bye, Yordi. Kate is looking at those food items like, let me pull up my entire pantry. You want strategy tips? No. I don't, actually. Because usually, like I mentioned before, a lot of the things you could do in this game were very just brute forcing your way through everything, right? So it is nice to have a fight that is not just where you have to be brain dead for once. I'm just thinking. Battle. Do news. I mean, that guy's like, you know, he has mons that are like 5 levels above me, which is a first. So that also makes it very interesting. No. Can I do even one more? Nope. Okay. Let's leave again. And on my way there, I'm going to rest at certain spots, I think. Is there even a closer fountain somewhere, I wonder? I mean, this one is, but honestly, that is barely a difference. It's one loading screen difference. But I think, like, near that guy upstairs should be one. Oopsie. Honestly, I don't want to fight you right now because of various reasons. So let me go and find the teleport again. No, 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 nope. You. And it's so nice that you only have to do that once. Oh. That is very satisfying indeed. Wasn't there a fountain somewhere near here? I just don't want to run all the way back, you know? Also, that guy's weak against tech and ice. I only have the tech thingies. There we go. I knew it. It's nice to be able to use the teleporters now. Yes, 100%. Okay, I'm going to try one more time. Just to see if I can beat him. Hi, brother. I mean, now I know the 2 mons that gave me the most headache. So I'm definitely also going to focus them down. So... let's lead with Hydro Vortex and Imtoad. Increase by 1. I'm going to overclock. And hope and pray. Oh no, he has someone with fire, I believe. What the hell? That is crazy, the damage that you're doing. I mean, sorry. Honestly, I think I need to put in Lux Echo as a starter in this fight, because that is crazy. Thank God it missed. Holy. What? Okay, Garbazilisk is definitely something I also need to get rid of ASAP. Because that Infernal Wave? Holy sh... I mean, he's nuking my team. Which is crazy. Oh boy. And... I think I'm going to do a glitch wave here. Because the virus is going to pass away anyways, very soon. Okay, there we go. Let's just hit another glitch wave. One. That's 1 down. The other 2 survived by... oh my gosh, what? Oh, that hurt. That hurts like hell. But I do have Infernal Wave, which is good. As long as Glorious Garbasilis survives. But I have to save Glorious. Because Garbasilis has no chance against Dracomore. That is an impossible task. Please survive. Okay, I need to headbutt here. No. I'm going to use an item. I'm not underestimating this guy anymore. An item also costs SP? Wait, what? I definitely never used a lot of items, that's for sure. I should have passed. Well, I'm going to see that I can get rid of you. Hopefully. Thank God. Okay, that is a spicy garbage chicken. Yep. Agreed. Do you have... You also have Glitch Wave. Yeah, I have to use Glitch Wave. That knocks out 2 mons. Okay. I think... Oh no. I have a deja vu. I am going to get Severus back and hopefully I can heal next round. Yes, I can heal before he... Oh, I should have gotten Weefoom back. I mixed him up with the other guy that I scanned before. Doesn't matter. I just need someone to tank a little bit of damage. Ease. Thank God. See? See? Now that I know that this guy's like overpowered, I come prepared. Holy moly. Bounty request Symmetric. Are you kidding me? Oh, do I need to kill them or hunt them? Hold on. Let me... Okay, I need to hunt 3 of them. That's okay. I'm just going to heal real quickly because... Oh, hell no. I definitely don't want to continue the journey and then... heal. And then be dead immediately. No thanks. Let's see. I know some Symmetric actually spawn here, but I have to switch to my own Symmetric actually. Because that way I hopefully can one day give him an evolution. Oh, there's also one. Jesus. Just got jumpscared in real life a little bit. I'm just going to check if there is one around. Because I know another area where they can spawn. Where they hopefully are going to spawn a little bit more frequently, actually. Okay, then I'm going to go to the Titan Quarry. Because we need to go down there anyways for the second quest we have. I hate those mouses. I hate those mouses. There's another teleport. Oh. Hello there. Nice. We're unlocking more and more shortcuts. I mean, I hope the electricity stays the way it is. Because otherwise that's going to be just so annoying. To do this all the time. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I am. Where is my healing fountain? The other one is up there. Because I am not taking a risk when those mice bombs are running around. Because they can two-shot you. If you're a passerby. Some of the image I took of my OC going Super Saiyan 3 is somewhat bigger than Discord limit. But the Ultra Instinct one is a-okay. Yeah, Discord being Discord. I mean, the funny thing is sometimes I can sense stuff. And I don't have, like, Nitro Eater, right? And if I try to pull, like, the same image and, you know, send it in a different channel without being like, oh, hey, you know, I redirected it. It is like, oh, hey, this one is too big to be sent by Discord. And I'm like, what do you mean it's too big? I'm the one who sent it in the first place. And the first time it was fine. What metadata did you put into this thing that I cannot, you know, redirect it with copy-paste? Discord just doing Discord things, I guess. So, here we should technically find more Simitrix. At least in the past, that's where I found a couple. Although I might need to force some respawns. I think they only spawn down here too. Let me just go into the animal space. I'm also going to sit down. Hold on. 1 second. Hey, my dear desk. I'm down to my level. I'm currently beneath you. Thank you. So let's see how long it's going to take. Simitrix are annoying to spawn, honestly. They are a little bit more rarer than to my liking. I need some, please. Ooh. I mean, I even looked up, like, a guide yesterday where to find them the most easiest, and they said the Titan Quarry. But I don't see that at all, if you ask me. I mean, right now we're here, like... I tried to reset this, like, already. And I really hope that the Symmetric count for Symmetric is not, you know, resetting when I put it in a box. Because that would be just awful. I mean, who does that as a game dev? Oh, yeah, you need to kill 20 Symmetric with a Symmetric in your party, and you are not allowed to switch it out into the box in between. I mean, that would be diabolical. Are there any more? Hello? I mean, I believe I may be able to actually progress here a little bit further. No thanks. Symmetric on symmetric violence. Yeah, I don't know. I would hope to... So too, unless one wanted to risk being locked in somewhere. Wait, what do you mean? I would hope so too, unless one wanted to... Oh! Oh, you... I know what you mean, I know what you mean. You meant the shortcuts. Dream delay at its finest. Combination out of... Nope. I just wanted to check if I maybe am able with the teleportation to progress further. But I am dead wrong. There's still no way for me to go in any further. For some reason. Well, we still need 2 more. So let's reset again. Exit. And I need to hydrate again. I'm so freaking thirsty all the time. Today's like crazy hot again. Dodge feels 10 out of 10 running circles around all these huge monsters. Yeah, because I really am not in the mood for fighting right now. When I'm trying to get those. Hello? I need more symmetry. Oh. Thank you, Ocean, by the Snapcast spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and unstrap yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this switch is going to put a curse on you that is going to force you to get stuck in app break forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Oop. And cheers. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, let's do one Thunderball. Because what? Okay, fair enough. Did not expect it to survive. Seriously? Brother. He do be a jerk. And how on earth did you survive with 1 HP? I just noticed that. It didn't have like last leg. On. Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay, just one more symmetric for the quest. Just going to run back and forth one more time. I'm not going to risk another mouse mine. Yeah, no symmetrics. Again, reset. I think the end space is quicker than going outside and inside because I can at least exit it from every angle. And just one more. I mean, I would scream if we find Symmetrix Evolution somewhere, maybe right after we, you know, evolved it. That would be such a typical troll. No! I heard you. Or I was able to see. What was that sound? Oh, that was you. Okay, Lux Echo is still alive, so at least if I run into something I could heal. I freaking hate those mouse mines. That is why everybody thinks they're so scary. I'm going to heal real quick. I really don't want to risk finding a Symmetrix somewhere and then getting knocked out by a mouse mine. I would cry. Ooh, ocean emotes are so sparkly. Let's go. Where did you get them from? Also, yes, I saw the teleportation device. I'm going to use it in just a second. I mean, honestly, if I want to 100% complete this game, I definitely have to backtrack one of these days. And like go through every single map again. Just to see what I missed. Okay, sweet dispenser. Oh, okay, so this is actually all just a bait for the teleportation device. Good to know. Oh, she said, I don't know, I just saw it notify. Oh, I don't know, I have no clue who this is. Well, at least you have sparkly emotes. We're going to get new ones soon as well, hopefully. No, 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 no. Don't even try me. Don't even try me. I really have no intention. Yes, there's the last symmetric we need. Awesome. That should finish the quest. Not the symmetric evolution we currently... Or I'm currently trying to get whenever I see one. But hey! I'm not going to complain. Got a couple more for our little friend here. Hi, Purge! Rawr! How you doing? And congratulations on a 3-day stream streak! It's good to see you again. Hello! How have you been? Okay, I need to go back there and then down to the other city. Run again. Oh, so it's probably a random hype train going, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the case. I was focused on the other mon I saw up there, honestly. Because with the grass, I wasn't sure if that is a mon I already have or not. But thankfully, it is one I already have. I don't want to go up. I remember it being locked behind a lot of things. Oh, isn't there... Oh yeah, there's the teleportation cave we visited last time. That was like going crazy with teleportation devices. And right now we can at least explore them, so... Let's see. I'm good, just woke up. My insomnia finally let me get more than 3 hours of sleep. Let's go. I'm so happy you got more sleep. Because getting not enough sleep for such a long time is so draining. So I'm really, really happy for you. No, thank you. I don't want to fight. Also, it is so nice that a lot of the... Apparently, like, all the elements I have are more on the logo side of things. Which is funny, even though I went to Mythos first. In Mythos, I always had to switch between my mons constantly, and in logo... It's just so nice. I just have everything. Oh. Wait, am I seeing on the... Oh, no. I was wondering if I see on the map which ones I already have activated and which ones not. I mean, not that it's too bad to figure out, you know. But it would have been still a nice touch. I didn't think you can go on there, to be honest. Because the others did not. Ocean says, I like Merlin's title in Fate, the Mage of Flowers. That is so pretty. I totally get why you like that one. I wholeheartedly agree. Merlin, Mage of Flowers. That has a really nice ring to it. Okay, there's more. And more. Appendix Q? What are you supposed to be? A capsule developed by the AARI that combines technological advancement with mystical knowledge. Using it on an enemy can alter its innate quirk. Oh. Okay. That could be useful if we ever want to min-max stuff. Oh, didn't mean to run into it again. I think that is one of the last teleporters in the cave we need. Nope. Oh, it's just brilliant. Well, I'm just going to do Slicing Fury. Figured it one-shots you. Let's go. Let's do Shock. And another TP action. Let's go. And Pyro Charge. Overkill? Yes. We love to just overshoot. So there we go. Where do you bring me? Is it that one down there? That I have to get first. Really? Oh yeah, nice. Let's go back. Boop. Come on. Probably last step. Oh. Maybe use the right type too, then it works. GG's. Oh. Okay. Now we're finally up here. Have a pillar. Wow. Beautiful. So let me just double check. Yeah, we got every accessible teleporter from down here, so we should be good. Potion EX. Is there anything else up here aside from all of you? I already have I already have you. You're not like a rare encounter, my friend. Anyway, now we at least also solved the mystery of the teleportation cave. Which was not really a mystery at all. But maybe that is like, I assume like all the bosses that you fight can be catchable one of these days. At least it would be cool. And maybe this teleportation cave is going to be one of the caves where you can get one of those. At least I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. Deep breaths, Tia. I may or may not have actually gone to the wrong area. I mean, I wanted to check out the teleportation cave anyways, so it wasn't that big of a deal. I would have gotten here anyways. But I was actually hoping that we can just, you know, come here and check the city out, check the teleportation cave out, and that's it. But I now remembered that the archives are actually in the steampunk city and not in the neon cyberpunk-like city. So we have to backtrack a little bit, but I do want to get this out of my way, actually. Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure I'm on the right way. I think so. Katie says valid like soda, but I'm sure I'd crash out if everything I drank was carbonated. Aw. Oh, he says he likes flowers, but it's completely bothered by the fact that everything he walks grows flowers. But wouldn't that kind of be cute? Wait, why is the Lumen recruit talking to me? Hey, you! Are you talking to me? Yes! Only right there. You're under arrest? What? What? What is happening? I just came back here to chill and do a quest and I'm under arrest? That doesn't seem right at all. I could just shake my head at that. I'm just like, I gotta go to the archives. You may have defeated me, but you can't escape the long arm of the law, poacher. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Recruit! What the hell are you doing? Sir, I found him. It's the poacher we're looking for. You can't go around accusing people just because they're from out of town. Please excuse my subordinate. He's new to the job and doesn't understand yet. Before going on a mission, you have to pay attention to the briefing! Anyways, I saw you fighting. You're a Lumen as well, aren't you? And pretty good too. Maybe you can help us. We're looking for a poacher who takes animon from mythos and sells them to rich people all over the city. Unfortunately, we're having real trouble making progress. If you find anything out, come tell me. You can find me at the city's Lumen barracks. Oh. Police Academy. Okay. But I did not at all expect that we're going to get another quest from all of this. I mean, at least it made sense. It definitely surprised me. Okay, he lives near the Ark. Oh. I knew it. Remember when we went into that house and I was like, maybe that is story related or maybe that is quest related. Look who's right. Look who was right. I was right. I was right. Ocean says for real. It would, but if you're someone who likes sneaking around, it's gonna be very noticeable. Merlin likes to be stealthy. Oh, he looks cool. He's a scumbag. He canonically pulls pranks on people in Fate. Okay, that is so funny. Always pay attention to the briefing. You're some, right? You're Trey from Iris Hamlet. What a surprise. Wait, how do you know me? I've been asked to find you. The turbines in Paradigm City are malfunctioning. You were the one who built them, right? Oh, yeah. One of my first inventions, actually. If the people from my hometown saw me, they'd give me a good talking to. But I love technology. You're not from Arzelia City? No. I'm from Altipetra! Oh, that explains, like, the tan and the dark hair. And the reddish colors. How did someone from Altipetra end up here? It's a long story. I wanted to hone my skills in battle, and meet a Lumen from Magnolia who met a Lumen from Magnolia who convinced me to travel around Talia. Hi, Fairy God! Welcome into the stream! Thank you so much for the follow! Mwah! Thank you, thank you! What brings you to our humble little spirit grove? How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a nice day as well. I've always been a friendly guy, but it was thanks to him that I realized you can learn a lot from other people. And when I got to Speranova City, whoa! Their technology amazed me. That day I knew I could never go back to my hometown. So I stayed here. I went to learn from the inventors in Arcelia City. And not to brag about it, but I did. You can find my inventions all over Logos. Oh, but I'm getting sidetracked. You said the turbines in Paradigm City weren't working, right? Exactly. Can you help? Like I said, I traveled around to hone my skills as a Lumen, and I heard you were doing the same. To be honest, I've waited a long time for this opportunity. Unfortunately, the last time you were here, I was traveling. See where I'm going with this? Ooh, we get the battle. Ocean says, I can't express my hate to fairies when someone literally named Fairy God is here. Don't project your hate on fairy chatters, please. Fairy says, I'm just chilling in the bed, lol, my gums hurt. Oh no, did you go to the dentist? Katie says, actually it makes sense now why the turbines malfunction so much. If some built them for one thing that the company was overclocking by not doing things that would make the turbines work more efficiently. Yep. I.e. adding pollutions versus removing them. Yeah. Barry says, I had 2 teeth pulled yesterday and I ran out of Tylenol. And my husband is sleeping. I also had to get stitches. Oh no. I wish you all the best and I hope you get better soon. That sounds so tough. I only ever had 1 tooth removed in my life. And that was a long time ago, it feels like.
Did you hear about the actor who fell through the floorboards? He was just going through a stage.
Bad joke alert! Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. And my cat has been watching me all night. They're protecting you. Cats do be doing that though. If you're hurt or not feeling well, they are swarming you. Oh, she says, damn rip. Yeah. He's been licking the ouchie cheek. Oh my god, it's so cute. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure we're dead. Did I find red? Did I went to Snow Peak Mountain for some reason and I didn't even notice it? You know what? I'm just going to scan Cenicor because why not, right? Let's just scan one of the most magnificent electric type animals. While we wait for another inevitable demise. That is a word I hate to say. Elevated level, I know, right? Katie says, wait, what? Looks up. Oh yeah, we're doomed. I'm not even going to try. But honestly, I love this game for the fact they don't put gloves on. They don't use gloves on you. They just put you up against the most strongest trainers, like, out of the blue. And are just saying, like, hey, yo, have fun. You may or may not die. Trying to fight a guy who's 22 levels above you. Now I at least know how a lot of trainers and mons feel like when I stop by. Weird. Why is my party wiping? I don't get it. I'm playing so well. He's sweeping the freaking floor with us. I can't. Just please use an AoE and just let me die in peace. Aaliyah says, oh no, hi Aaliyah, by the way. Licks and purrs cure everything. Yes. I agree. Can I at least get rid of one mom? Because I'm sure he has more. But I at least want to kill one. Barry says, he's in like airplane ear sleep. Aw, Stinky's a good... Your cat is named Stinky. I loved it. I just hope they are not true to their name though, because if then my condolences. Hey, we beat one Mon before he wiped out the whole party. Low-key proud of us. Ocean says they put you in the ringer. Tough love, they say. I mean, to be fair, they let me choose if I wanted to fight or not, okay? So I guess at least they have that going for them. But couldn't they say a disclaimer like, oh hey, his average level is level 78. Are you sure you want to fight him right now? Because I would have said no. For obvious reasons. Katie says, game says, what do you think this is, Pokemon? Oh, but Jesus, I didn't even see the levels. Yep. True, I was thinking more early games, yeah. Ocean says, funny enough, you can fight the strongest gym in Pokemon Scarlet Violet at the early game. Wait, what? Is there like ways to glitch yourself up somewhere and get there? Oh. Had I known, I may or may not have maybe used the Lumen Club. Lesson learned. You know, just like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago, we were struggling against someone at level, what was it, 60? And then, lo and behold, the next quest I do is just... Oh. I think I'm going to not do that one quest and focus on the other quest first. Because I'm not going to be able to beat him right now. Maybe with insane prepping and lots of items, it's doable. But honestly, we still have so much of the story ahead of us that I don't see why I should brute force my way through it, right? I'm sure there are like strategies to beat him right now, like easily. I mean, I knocked out like 2 of his mons. So if you just have like a little bit more of, you know, a plan, it might work. But still, 22 levels is crazy. Oh, she says it's not a glitch? Skyline Valley is completely open world, but the progression is clearly linear. Okay. Alia said, I may have popped in to say hi early and went back to sleep. Aww. I hope you had a good nap, though. Katie says Skyline Valley isn't as linear as the early game, so you can go wherever you want. But are the levels the same, or do they level with your level? Good morning, Lumen. Do you have anything to report on the poaching case? Oh. Do I have to... What do I need to do? A poacher. Isn't that someone who... Hold on, let me look the term up, because I'm not 100% sure what kind of criminal they are. Are those, like, people that hawk houses, or are those, like, black market sellers? Oh, those hunters! Oh. Those are poachers. Pardon me, English is not my first language. Well, then maybe let's see if we can find some people to talk to. A pillar. Ocean says the same. Okay. It scales with you in some regard. Okay. Wait, I have never gone into the research center. That's completely new. Okay. Is it the same elevator? I wonder. Oh, hi, Birder.
Goodness me.
You okay?
I'm expecting some guests for dinner, and I have a few errands to run to get everything ready. But you know how it is, I'm starting to show my age. I wanted to buy a new centerpiece to impress my guest.
That would be me, right?
That would be fantastic. Here, take this. It's my receipt. Show it to the vendor and tell them Berta sent you. They'll know what to do.
Errand bird. Errand boy for Birder.
Tia.exe stopped functioning. Please try to reboot the system.
Oh boy. Brain's not braining. That is no info on the poacher. Oh, there's a hint for Yuna. But we already got that by accident. It is no percussive maintenance, y'all. Another bonkies! Why the bonkies? What did I do? Why do I deserve the bongs? Private property. Thank you for the Stepka spell! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and untrip yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this witch is going to put a curse on you that is going to force you to go outside and touch grass. So better beware and self-care. Cheers! Is this how you press the reset button? Maybe it worked. Maybe bonkies work. Uh-oh. My water is actually empty. And didn't we just have app break? Gone. I do believe we just had it. Oh, damn. I mean, I can go for a little bit longer. But I definitely have to go and get some water in maybe 10 minutes or something like that. I'm just going to run a little bit, you know, ads and we have them out of the way again for, you know, 40 minutes or something like that. I could even run 3-minute ads and we have them out for a whole hour. Yeah, and that god could even do his job right. When I come home late from work, I always see him napping. Could that be a hint for the pictures? We need to come back at night? Is that what I gotta do? It is this bong percussive made. Oh! Oh my gosh! The vent is actually sparkling if you use the aura. That's cool. Osha says, when will we get Evil Tia stream? Evil Tia doesn't warn us about self-care. Maybe one day. Yeah, we already talked to you. But didn't I already show you my Mon? Sorry. I'm a teensy bit tired, maybe. Where am I supposed to find something about that poucher? Or poacher? It's poacher, right? Pronounce it poacher, not poucher. Honestly, maybe I'm going to bother with that some other time. Because that poacher could be everywhere. I mean, it could also be a Mythos, for all we know. Because the poacher apparently catches Mons in Mythos and sells them in Logos, so... who knows? Oh, I should be investigating it inside. Oh my. There are 2 markers for this quest. I did not realize that. I mean, they are not on the mini-map. Yeah, we know that. We know that. What are you selling? Okay, trash. Hard packs. Oh! Berta sent me. I have to pick something up for her. Oh no! Oh. Berta, what would she need a... Oh, of course. So what color does she want it this time? I have 3, red, green, and yellow. This receipt is valid for 1 purchase, so tell me which one you think is best. How would I know? Listen, either you choose one or you go back empty-handed. Let's go with... yeah, yellow? That was Berta's quest, it was not the poacher's quest. I mean... Lumen... Those... Where could I find the poacher anyways? Wait, the rest of the contract I've worked for, no one's claimed the raft, so I keep it. I really have no clue where the poacher can be. Do I have any experienced LumenTale players in the chat that maybe can give me a hint? Am I overlooking something? Osha says Evil Tears also doesn't voice act, which will be horrible to viewers. Probably people will pay for me not to voice act because it's so bad. Just imagine. Why am I so tired? I was really hoping that we could make more progress today. Well, I'm going to get back to Berta. How about you? Wherever the poacher is, they have to be somewhere completely different. Leon says, I had a nickel for every time I burned my right index finger to the point I needed Neosporin and gauze. I'd have 2 nickels. I have to walk to the store to buy gauze? What's gauze? Well, yes, that's an annoying spot for a burn. Definitely. But what is gauze and Neosporin? Never heard those terms before. Hey, Birder.
You got it. Thank you so much, young man. But this color, fine, it doesn't matter. Thanks anyway for your help. Actually, while you're here, do you think you could do me another favor? Tonight's a very important night, so I wanted to make something with fresh ingredients.
Really? I need to go there again?
I placed an order with There's a Market, the one by the train restaurant, you know it. Here, if you could go and pick it up, you'd be doing me a big favor.
I'm really her errand boy. And Leah says Neosporin is an... Neosporin? Oh, is an antibiotic healing cream. And gauze is like the wrap for wounds. Oh. Those gauze like bandages? Oh, is it something different? Hi, Jojo! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing, darling? Okay, let's go. Gauze bandages. Ah, gotcha. No, you're the wrong person. You're also the wrong person. Maybe I can figure out something about the poacher here, but it does not seem like it. Basically a big bandage. Welcome to today's stream, where chat teaches Tia how to English. Doing good, I'm sleepy, just had dinner. Aw, I'm sorry that you were EP. And I hope your dinner was delicious.
Better send me. I have to pick something up for her. Bird, are you say? Oh, of course, of course.
What are you? I did not press anything.
What's wrong? Goodness, I must have mixed the orders up. You wouldn't happen to know what bird I ordered, would you? I'm just an errand boy. I have no idea. Well, I'll let you...
Truffle, maybe?
I hope you made the right choice. Berta gets mad when people don't do their jobs perfect.
How am I supposed to know what she likes? She doesn't mention that in dialogue either. I just assume she's like Mrs. Expensive. But at least Berta's quest gives me a chance to just run around the city a little bit for the poacher quest. But I still have no clue where the poacher quest takes us. Think Halloween mummy. Ah. It says Trey's overqualified DoorDash, poor guy. Yeah. Ian says, Tia, have a wife or a husband from this game yet? You cannot romance anyone, but actually I do have a favorite, and there is this girl in the Neon City. I forgot her name, but she has like cat ears, and she's just like, oh yeah, whatever. I'm just going to do my job, you know. Don't bother me. And I don't know, she's my waifu for this game. I mean, Trey's also kind of awesome, but I like her. Anne is mine. Back up. You can have Anne. I want the other one.
Oh, you really did it. You brought me my food. Thank you so much. This wasn't what I ordered. Oh, do you want my dinner to be a disaster? You. Sorry. I lost my temper there. Listen, I'll give you one more chance to make it right.
Make it right?
You see, I wanted to talk to my guest about one of the books I read recently, but I left it in the barracks.
What's the book called?
It's, I forgot. It doesn't matter, though. Ask the Lumen in charge of the incoming and outgoing books. I'm sure they know.
Thank you so much for the half petties! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I have kitty ear girl. Yeah, that's my waifu too. I forgot her name. Yeah, me too. But she was gorgeous. And as I said, I really like the attitude. Wait, what were the barracks? This one. I am at the wrong way. I do not anymore. You wouldn't know anything about the poachers. Nope. Apparently not. Nope. Oh! Berta sent me to get a book. She says she doesn't remember the title, but that you'll be able to tell me. Again. Okay, let me take a look. Here we go. She read 3 books in the last week. I don't have time for this. Give me all 3 of them. I can't. You can only take 1 book at a time. There's no point getting angry. I'm just doing my job. Well, what would it be? Historiography of Logos? Here you go. Tell me, how many deliveries have you done for her? I don't want to talk about it. Though it happens maybe more often than once. But seriously, what do I need to do with the poacher thing? It's the Nyan curse for 10 minutes. Hold on. Timer started, nya. Cursing, nya. Yes, nya. Leon says it's on both knuckles, not the knuckle on the hand, nya. Oh. I don't have any clue, nya. How am I supposed to know where to look, nya? I feel like I'm overlooking something, nya. But what is it, nya? Okay, nya. Let's finish this one quest with Bird, nya. I'm excited, nyan nyan. Cookie with the adorable emote, nya. Please tell me it's the right book, nya. If this isn't the right book, nya, then it's definitely all the wrong choices, nya.
Welcome back, nya. I'm so happy you brought me to my book, nya. I'm sorry, my guests would really appreciate us talking about nya. Young man, nya. Are you pulling my leg right, nya? This isn't my book, nya. I've never seen this book in my entire life, nya. Nya. And you consider yourself a lumen, nya. You can't even do a simple task, nya.
I'm so going to argue. I mean, sorry, but I had no clue what to get. Maybe if you decided what color centerpiece you wanted, or if you remembered the name of your book, I could have actually helped you, nya. I've been going back and forth for hours, and you've done nothing but insult me, nya. You know what? I had enough, nya. I don't even know why I started running these stupid errands, nya. Do it yourself, nya.
Took you long enough, nya.
Huh? Nya.
It took you 3 errands to snap, nya. No bad, nya. I'm glad you lot in Iris Hammond still have the, virtues of a true lumen, nya.
So, you were just testing me, nya?
Of course, nya. You youngsters are spineless, nya. You need someone who'll give you a little push, nya. Anyway, I think, nya.
Grandma, I brought the centerpiece, nya. I didn't know which one you wanted, so I bought all 3, nya.
Wow.
The shopkeeper put up a real fight, nya. I had to spend all the pocket money you gave me the other day, nya. But for you, I'd do anything, nya. What's wrong, nya? Oh, I didn't see you there. Have I interrupted something, nya?
The captain of Iris Hamlet, I were discussing some important business, nya.
Oh, can I join in, nya?
No, you should, do me another favor. Trey, you can go. Oh, and take this, nya. Think of it as a small contribution to your growing squadron from me, nya.
Thanks, Nyan. Oh boy. She really doesn't like him, right? Like her own grandson? Okay, I would have crashed out after one, not gonna lie. I would have definitely... You know, one... Okay, fine. I do another one. But the second one, I would have definitely already be like... can you please give me, like, some more directions, you know? Because that is... or else I'm going to make another mistake because I cannot read your mind. And at the third one, I would have definitely get crashed. 100%. I'm too nice to crash at the first one. But seriously, what does the game want me to do with the poacher case? Is it even in the city? Because I I've been at most places, and it's a little annoying to look around like a crazy person. Can I just get myself a little hint just to know? Mm, mm, mm. Uh,
Dino your rare. Rare.
A rare. Dinosaur rare. I think that's your nyans nyans.
oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Sorry, nya.
But I don't do punishments for the nyans, yeah. Because that would be a lot of punishments, yeah. Hmm. Head to the police academy and speak with the second officer to officially accept the investigation quest? I mean, I did that, didn't I, Nya? Oh, is this a bug again, Nya? Because sometimes, Nya, it is like very weird when it comes to the quests, Nya. Shouldn't Nya after the dinosaur? I know, Nya. It is a would have credit. I like respect your elves and all that, but for Pete's sake, Nya. True, Nya. Anya. Head to the police academy and speak with the second officer to officially accept the investigation quest. But I talked to everybody inside here, Nya. To us, and I have an appointment, Nya. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I need a guide. I'm not sure. I think this quest might be really bugged, Nya. Because it says that I just have to, I don't know, accept the quest, Nya, then it guides me on, Nya. So weird, Nya. Do you want help with this one? Yes, Nya. I think it says it's over Zoom, so it's not so bad, Nya. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, Nya. Hmm. Okay, which stage are you at, Nya? I've been distracted, Nya. The very first stage, Nya. And I don't know what to do, Nya. It seems buggy, Nya. But I don't know for sure, Nya. Hmm. Hmm. Because the guys that I found was like, talk to the officer, Nya, and then you will be guided to the next point, Nya. Okay, there is a clue in the old man's apartment. Have you done? No, Nya. That's the issue, Nya. I'm before that, Nya. That's the problem, Nya. Mm. Mm. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Hold on. So is it really that one apartment that is locked at night? Yeah. What is going on? Why is there a stage 69 and Leon eating Alia and vice versa? Yeah, wait, what? The Nyan quest is over now. One less Nya because I forgot so many. Yes, after you find a councilman in his apartment, go back to the station. You should be able to do— I did not get to do that yet. That's my issue. I have not seen any old man. How do I... can I sleep? Hold on. Ground floor. Why do I have a sense of deja vu? Like, I feel like I have done this stream before. Which I definitely have not. Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if I can skip to the night in the Lumen Club. Because maybe this apartment is actually the one of the old man. Is it night now? Oh, oh! Wait. They are not talking about, you know, like real-time night. Could that be the issue? Because I'm pretty sure the apartment is like the suspicious one where I have to get to, but it has to be nighttime. Alia says, he'd shoot on me after I said we both have appointments, so I kneel back. Oh, okay, gotcha. He says, I simply chew on people or people parts, and it's mostly gumming. Hold on, LumenTale... Skip to... Is there a way to skip to night? Is there an in-game night? Hmm... Wait, what? I mean, it is right now dawn, I think. With, like, the lighting situation? Let me try again, because I could not choose, like, a time when I went to sleep. Maybe you can change the time when you're out and about on a fountain? Oh. Nope, he's still wide awake. Or maybe it's just... Because the issue is, if this quest is really only available at night, like real-time night, I'm not going to be able to do this quest, like, on stream. I'm going to try to work around by searching for a fountain and maybe then see if I can change the in-game time to nighttime. In-game clock is tied to progress and story, so you may have to skip... Blah. According to what I found. Yeah, that's exactly what I found too. Well, then we're going to sit out this one. Maybe we can combine this one of these days when if we ever want to 100% complete this. I'm Ah, will you look at that? Will you look at this? Did I outsmart the guides, maybe? Since there's no way to manually change it, I am happy to be proven wrong. But let's see if this counts as night. Because I'm not sure I mean, it's dark. Because I found the same things than you did, Katie. Yes! Look at me! Okay, yeah, that's the right department. Let's go. I had my suspicions before, but I was not sure. These Anemon.
Hey, what are you doing in my flat? Who let you in? Get out of here!
Sorry! Oh, I need a spray bottle redeemed too one of these days.
There were Anemon from Memphis in that house.
Yeah, now we can hopefully progress with the story. I always want to click leave, like for a leave the house, leave the department. Okay, go next door to find a clue. I mean, I don't need help for the time being, because we at least found another step in the right direction. Next door? I'm going to report to the police officer first.
Good morning, Lumen. Do you have anything to report on the poaching case? I think I've found out something you might find useful. You said poachers are selling Anemon from Memphis, right? I saw a man who has a flat full of them.
Really? Yes.
The flat in question belongs to a council member.
I'll ask for a warrant right away. I'm going to put an end to this once and for all. Okay. Go back to the barracks and check on the progress of the case. I just have to go in there again, or do I have to sleep one night? Leon says you have triggered my fight or flight response, and I'm a flightless try for werewolf boy. Damn.
Trey, my best man, and he's not even in my squadron. Any news on the case?
Actually, yeah. That criminal we arrested sang even sweeter than his Harpelia. Apparently, there isn't just one poacher, it's a whole organization. Seems like their base of operation is in a cave near here. If you could help us again, I'd be grateful.
What do you want me to do?
Help us find that cave. And if you find some of those poachers, don't hesitate to fight them. Okay, okay. Look at that. We found the missing puzzle piece. Enjoy the lurkies, Aaliyah. I gotta go get ready for my appointment now since it's out of town. Oh, I've been lurking. Thank you for the lurkies, though. I appreciate.
Which cave out of town, though?
I mean, I have two markers. But I don't know which one is closer to the actual cave, so I'm just going to the right first. Oh, wait, no. I think to the north, wasn't there a cave? Maybe. We're gonna see in a second. And is it here? Yes, no, maybe I'm scared. Oh. It's the suspicious guy from yesterday. Wasn't it that? No, it was the day before. Gotcha. Hey, buddy.
You can't come through. Oh yeah? Why's that?
Yeah, we are.
So this place has nothing to do with the poaching network selling Anemon in Arzelia, right?
Of course, and we also sell to Volta. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, okay. Can we skip doing this the hard way? Oh, can we skip to doing this the hard way now? With a battle? But now the question is, how hard is this battle? It's not level 70 again, right? Like 78? No? Okay. Pfft. Easy. She says easy and dies immediately. Just imagine. Also, break is going to start, ad break is going to start in roughly a minute. And when that happens, I'm going to get myself something to drink. Because I need water, and my water bottle is emptier than empty. But I will be right back before the ad break is even over, I promise. My kitchen is not that far away.
Yikes! Okay, you can come through. Don't hurt me.
Thank you, Liam, for the self-care spell. I'm going to do that after I'm back, okay? Because I cannot drink like... Oh, I can fall down there. Nice. Because I don't have water at the moment. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Need the poachers? Yeah, but where? It's so strange. Okay, we have app break right now, so I'm going to very quickly leave you guys alone and grab some water, but I'll be right back in just a second. See? Tell you guys, I'll be back before the ads are over. And now we can also hydrate. Guys, make sure you stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and untrimp yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this switch is going to put a curse on you that is going to force you to drink 1 gallon of water all in one go. So better beware and self-care. Cheers! Hi, Kieran! And Ocean too, thank you for the welcome back. Leon says you can drink water. Yeah, because like I said, I already drank my whole bottle. So I had to refill. Okay, but hold on, what am I missing? Game, where do you want me to go? Is it a mini orphan? No. Am I tripping? Is this not where I'm supposed to be right now? It has to be, right? Are there multiple caves? It says, I've recently been gifted with the innovation that is an insulated steel mug, and I'm kicking myself for not indulging sooner. Haven't needed ice in almost a full 24 hours. Been a lifesaver during this heat wave. Yeah, same. Mine is also insulated. If I... I'm sorry. If I fill in cool water, it's going to stay cool for ages. No, I do have to go inside the cave. What is this quest? How am I... How is this quest so odd to follow? I just want to see if there is maybe another entrance outside. Oh. What? I don't... How can I be stumped on such a silly little quest? Is there, like, a secret somewhere? I mean, I cannot open this one. That just lets me fall down. Why is this quest doesn't feel natural? Let me see. Yeah. What other poachers? Guys, what am I not seeing? There is no way to... So maybe another entrance to the cave and that's my... No. I'm tripping. This quest genuinely makes me feel dumb. Katie says, the classic thermos mug. Yes. Katie says, downside is it's the kind that needs special cartridges to be used as... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh no. We may or may not have a problem. My phone has not been loading properly. Now we lost the face tracking because it wants to go into saving mode. Which I don't want it to. Okay, we're connected to the phone. I guess we're back. Why are you not loading, though? Yeah, that's the issue if you have, like, a second-hand phone. It already has its own little issues. I think I'm back. Hello? Okay, I just hope it's going to keep loading and not put it itself in safe mode. I mean, I told it to deactivate it, so I don't know what's that about. Oh my gosh. That needs special cartridges to be used as designed, but I've just used it as a giant mug and pray I don't knock 40 liters of ice water on myself. Oh my goodness. But... what is with this quest? Like, seriously? There is no... I don't have any access to anywhere else. Ounces, not liters. Gallons. Has the thermos mug just become common in the outside world recently? It is just a lot of people that probably see it as a waste of money, which is why they never get it. But why is this quest, like, so annoying? Wait, I may have one other idea. Hold on. There's one mechanic I still need to try. Obviously. Because I wanted to just say, hello? Is there a way to pass there? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, that is very finicky. I was just about to say, unless there is like a way to somehow pass this chasm, I would not have been. I did not know what to do, and I was just like thinking, what skills do I have that bring me over, like, or jump me over? To plant one, the tree. Everything else, either the ancient one needs platforms or something like that, right? To reveal hidden paths. Did not see any of the ancient ones. And I did not see a teleportation device. And I was thinking, like, what other things do I have that may or may not give us stuff? Water needs a bubble. And then I remembered that aura actually, you know, reveals hidden paths. Because we've had it forever in Australia. I mean, we have it too, but it was never, like, that necessary, because we never had, like, hot summers like these where you had to. Usually, like, cold water from the tub or, like, just ice cubes were more than sufficient. Leah says, I have 3, 1 holds juice, 1 holds water, and 1 holds tea. Damn. Katie says, well, yeah, like Tia said, I don't hop on fats quickly, so I avoid a lot of the water bottle thermos types. Oh, no. Please, I don't want you to go into safe mode. My dear phone. Can you not? Okay, continue. Yeah, I think because the phone did not charge, I have, like, issues right now. I think I cannot use... Can I... Did it work? Did I manage to make it work even though I'm in safety mode? Holy. Okay, This is really unfortunate. Yeah, somehow the cable got loose during streaming. I don't want you to be in safety mode. It always turns it on itself, which is so annoying. Don't allow, thank you. Am I connected to the phone? Hello, hello. Huh. Please, please, just work. We just have 30 minutes to go. What are you doing here? You're not one of us. I don't hop on fats so quickly, so I was gifted this one. Ooh, otherwise I probably would have never gotten one. Fair enough. I actually got myself, like, one of those big, like, thermos bottles, because I have been using, like, how's it called? A soda stream for ages. But lately, I don't know, like, before I got it, I was just like, I don't know. I'm just so annoyed that I always have to, you know, carbon hydrate the water whenever I wanted. And I was just like, I got lazy, and sometimes when it was just hot, I just filled myself a glass of water instead, especially before I went to bed, because I was just like, I don't feel like, you know, making a whole bottle just for that. And I just started drinking more and more just water straight from the tap. Or from tap water. And yeah, then it started to get annoying because I only had the glasses, right? And then I figured, you know what? Let's screw this. Let's buy myself a big 1.5 liter bottle thermos thing so I just have to refill it once or twice per day, right? And it's been such a blessing ever since. Okay, this thermos is open. You have now been doused with ice water. Da da da. He says, steel thermos. Woo! If I travel downtown, I take my gallon thermos and fill it with ice-cold tap water. Ooh, nice. The Tia knows tap water is spotty. In America, some taps and water sources are gross and others are clean. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, I live in one of the countries with like the best tap water worldwide. At least the last time I checked the ranking. So, yeah. I'm blessed. I mean, Vienna is like one of the top city. Isn't it even the top city when it comes to like water quality? At least it was a couple of like years. Yeah, let's give you your tap water. I could export it. Would be an expensive business. These look like animals from Mythos. Aww. You freed them. Let's go. Vienna, like the sausages. You guys call sausages Vienna? Like Vienna sausages? Because if so, then yes, I guess. Gosh, this is just one tile is a little bit frickly. Hello? That pipe is such a mean placement. Definitely on purpose, but still mean. There we go.
Stop! You can't take them. Those are ours.
Of course. Leon says, there's a type of sausage produced in America. They're canned and mini. Oh, those. Yeah, fun fact. I think the people in Germany call them like also like Vienna sausages, and we call them like a different city in Germany, Frankfurter sausages, which is kind of funny. What's up, Witchy? Leon says they have a salty taste and an off texture. Some eat them from the can, others cook them and enjoy them. Ew. I never liked the ones out of the glass. Especially like the mini ones you're mentioning, they were just bleh. Which is, I don't want to work. Oh, I'm just gonna steal you. Gotta work for me. Sorry, boss, she's mine now. She cannot come to work. I'm sorry. She has to be excused. Her witchy sister needs her.
Sorry, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yes, steal me, please. Mine. Other animal from Mythos. Is there going to be another one? Okay, which way do we go? Up or right? Okay, there's a rare one. Okay, there are two different ways. Then let me prioritize this one first. Ooh, that was close. Oh, okay, that's not the beginning of the cave. At least I thought it would be. No, thank you. Okay, this cave is kind of a little bit confusing. Which says, yes, steal me, please, you're so sweet, my heart. Ah, get used to it. Accept my love. There is no fleeing. It says, you're lickable. It survived with one? HP. And it missed. Bye-bye. As much as I love Glorious, he should, I don't know. If I ever get like, I don't know, an item that, I don't know, gets agility up, I know who's going to get it. 100%. Oh, this just hits 2. Well. Okay. I mean, there's one item. I don't want to go that far away from the other side. I guess it kind of makes me feel like I'm going accidentally into the right direction. Oh, jeez. Oh, the surrounding targets. That makes sense. And glitch wave. Bye-bye. What is this? Dazzling Flash. That is a ladder. I mean, I'm going up and maybe then back down. Once I know where I'm going. Okay, this is like a big quest. I did not expect it when we backtracked. Like, I honestly just expected that we go back, just talk to that one guy and we would be done with it. But instead, we get another quest that is like way bigger and more elaborate than I thought. And the first quest we wanted to do, we did not do because the guy has like level 78 Mons, which is crazy. No. Oh, whew. At least it put me back where I fell off. That would have been so annoying otherwise. Okay, there's another pathway. Exit. Where am I now? I have no clue. Oh. It is that cave. Interesting. Wait, you can... I did not expect him to join me. How do I... Is there another path down there? Probably. Anyways. This game. It definitely has a lot of surprises. So let's head up here. Right into a dead end. Okay, fair enough. I got debated. Okay. Yo. Ocean! Why? Nia says, like beaver teeth, I assume witchy TV's horns continuously grow and they have to grind them down. That's why I numb them and to grind her horns. Her horns down. Holy. I am a little lost cause today. I'm so ready for the weekend. Thank you for that thing, whatever it was. Another one. Wait, is that the same ladder? No, that's a different one. This cave is humongous. I mean, that is... I have a feeling that maybe I had to... Oh, I had to go here before. Okay. So at least it was not a waste of time. Ah! Let me get my Aramon. Oh, I saw that. Call, but not close enough. Another potion. I really hope I'm going to get done with this cave before we have to end stream today. Because this is very confusing and I don't know if I remember this until I think Tuesday. I mean, there's a high chance that I do remember, but it would definitely be easier for all of us if I finished this today. Just for the sake of our minds. And of all of our time. Is this just a dead end? Did you guys also just see the end fall like in the distance? Just bye, have a great time. And it was gone. Leah says Tia really struggled there. What do you mean Tia really struggled there? With what? With the words? Oh, she says maybe you should rest. I wish I could. I will definitely rest after. There's just no eating of water. Gotta do the slurpees for Ocean. Just double checking while I backtrack again. Leave me alone. That did not one shot. That's a... Hannibal survived barely. Oh, I think now I understand how it sometimes happens is that other people are like in front. It rotates through the things I'm using. Oh, that's a bait. Hi, Shadow! How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Or says, I slurp you if you slurp me. Fight slurping with slurp? That sounds so wrong, Ocean. Also, hold on a minute. Am I on the other side of the chasm? Whoa. No. The game got me a little bit confused. Just I'm roasted, hot and melt. It's 42 Celsius outside, bro. I I'm so sorry to hear that. For me, it's okay-ish. We only have like 30. Still hot because of the rooftop apartment, but it is definitely easier to handle than 42 degrees. Way easier. I think everybody would be roasted with that kind of Celsius. Oh no, I think I already... Oh. I don't think I looked over there. No, because if I did, I would have unlocked this one. I really don't feel like fighting right now, guys. I'm sorry. There says I chugged cold coffee. I put mineral water to get cold and got a nice cold watermelon. Oh, a nice cold watermelon. Oh, delicious. I also want some watermelon. Watermelon! The watermelon. Gotta get some watermelon. I really don't feel like fighting. At least not the wild ones. Also, how far does this cave go? Yes. Just yes. Yes, it's really, I feel that obviously. There. No, no. Dodge like a pro. Thank God. Pretty. Do I really need to go all the way over? Maybe not? Oh, thank God. Is there a path below me? No, I think that's a bait. Oh, yeah, I think that's a bait. There's nothing there. Well, retreat, retreat. Let's retreat. That is a really annoying cave. But at least I remember kind of the pattern I have to go. Oh, that was the dead end. At least with the invisible markers. Oh, that is the small part, right? Yep. It's a second lab. I think that it was up there, right? Come on. Go ladder, ladder, ladder. Well, but we're close to the ladder. Ian says, your name is also Song Do. Yes, he knows that. Oceanman says, Oceanman. Oh, yeah. Just says, I would get a watermelon, but I'm not there. Aw, thank you, Shadow. I appreciate the thought, though. Leah says, I'd get Tia a rock melon. Rock melons are sweeter. Honeydew or rock melon. Oh. Katie says, Jeebus, 170 degrees, I couldn't imagine. I'm partially to honeydew myself, but cantaloupe is good. I thought cantaloupe is rock melon. I mean, I like any kind of melon. Melons are in general so delicious. Oh boy. Did I overlook something? I feel like I did. Is that the one I already used? Or is that a new one? Deep breaths, Tia. Deep breaths. Okay, no, that is a different one. God bless. Also, I can't loop. Same melons rule, yes. Yes, that's the orange one is a rock melon. Okay, so so the cantaloupe nut. Shadows, so rock melons, we call them ninja. Oh. Ninja's kind of a nice name. Ninja. Okay, that is where I have to go next. Please tell me I'm close to the poachers. I really want to get out of this cave. I mean, that kind of feels like a final area. Okay, there's another ladder. That is very good. I just hope there is a shortcut. If there isn't going to be a shortcut, I have to backtrack all of this. I'm going to, I don't know, I think just kill myself in a fight or something like that. Oh my god! We're on top of the lake. How pretty. Oh my gosh, I love that. But, I mean, yay, we are up here, but... What do you mean defeat the poachers? Did we get all of them? Also, this looks very much like a spot where your legendary would be in the future. I am so confused with this quest. Like, the hell confused. Mm-hmm. Um, I think I may or may not have gone the wrong way somewhere. But where? Like, seriously, where? Okay, I'm gonna grab food, be right back, of course. Where did we not go yet? This... I think this area is new. Because I think we came from the right, yeah. He says, and yes, a perfectly ripe honeydew is probably the closest folks would get to you naturally grown ambrosia. Oh, damn. It's practically candy. Oh. Oh, my opinion, of course, nice. Oh, that's pretty, right? Very pretty. Hmm. So where's the poacher boss? I mean, this... What? The control there felt a little weird. This cave is kinda... A labyrinth would be an understatement. So I have to backtrack and find the poacher boss somewhere. In a place I have not gone to yet. And yes, I'm falling down on purpose because apparently you always get back on the start side and not on the side you fell down. Which is odd, but also kind of funny. Okay. Did I go down there? Yeah, because this is where I activated... or deactivated the barrier. This is also a dead end. This is where I came from. That is the ladder downward. Let me just use this one just in case. Just to see which barrier it opens up or not. Because I have to have missed a spot somewhere. Oh, okay, that's already completely deactivated. Well, you know what, guys? I'm going to leave Trey right here at this ladder, and hopefully future me is going to remember that we actually have to, well, continue our search, I guess. I mean, we have to find the poacher boss, and it has to be somewhere on this area, I hope, at least. Or maybe it's even all the way down. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Let me just switch to the just chatting screen. There we go. I already saved. Because it's time to end today's stream. It is a friendly reminder to add your model marker to your list. Friendly reminder to add your model marker. What model marker? Model make. Oh. Yes. Let me write it down, please. Because that has been slipping my mind way too often. I'd love to give credit. I mean, I have them pinned everywhere on my other socials, but somehow in my description on Twitch, I have not been, like, diligent with that. Add. Add. Read before I look down. Add studio. 2 credits on. Beautiful handwriting while I'm streaming. I'm always like hurrying to write stuff down, and the C from credits looks like a G. But at the end writing. By the way, since you're fine with Pokemon streams, do you want to do Pokemon Champions? Depends. I'm going to see who streams. Too bad Patriot isn't here today, too. Because I've been neglecting his suggestions for a while. So yeah, if you have some suggestions, I am of course open to it as always. I mean, Father Returns also streams Pokemon Emerald. Just as a fun idea. I want to suggest Chuffy Bear. Chuffy Bear? Chuffy Bear. Not Chuffy Bar, Chuffy Bear. Okay. Sure, can do. Then we're going to visit Chuffy Bear. Let me just, as always, post the raid messages. And we are going to raid out to Chuffy Bear. Chuffy Bear. Damn, you were faster. To be fair, Ocean, I just have to click a button. So I made myself an easier time with that. Okay, guys, so just as a reminder, today is the last stream for this week, and we're going to see each other on Monday with actually some Cult of the Lamb. Because you guys have voted that we're going to try to 100% complete Cult of the Lamb, so I have to reactivate my Twitch integration for Monday. And we are going to fail miserably. I have not played Cult of the Lamb in ages, and it's going to be a disaster. I mean, we played it during my anniversary stream, like, at the end of March. until like something in April. The thing is, Cult of the Lamb has like an autosave feature, so I can't even like go in there and practice for a good moment, but it's going to be hilarious Monday, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, my marriage life. I mean, I probably have to check all the achievements that are left. Because I actually don't. I have no clue what I still have to do. It's going to be a lot of tough ones, I'm sure. I know we have to finish a row in Purgatory and some stuff like that, and maybe get some other stuff. I just hope I did not lock myself out of any achievements, because that could be a bummer. Because if I did, I may or may not have to repeat some stuff, and we have to start a new run, which would be devastating. But we'll see. I'm an achievement hunter, and then I'm up for the grind. Katie says, I had to play with cheats just to get through the plot. I love the games, but playing it drove me crazy. Really? I mean, I played it normal. I was wondering if I should play it on hard mode or not. But for the sake of the stream, I figured I'm just going to play the game as intended, I would say. Because some games are just not fun on hard mode in the sense that they are very badly optimized for hard mode. I had games where the performance was just not fun. Like, I have played Hogwarts Legacy on hard because I figured, Hogwarts Legacy is such a casual game, right? And I kind of want to play it, like, on a harder difficulty. But it was not impossible. But there was so much input lag, and the enemies had so much trouble with each other. Dodging and blocking became impossible because there was just... You would see the dodge queue, you would click... 3, 2, 1, then it would dodge, and on normal that never happened, and I already played in performance mode, not in like, oh, pretty graphics mode. And the same with some other, like, games. I like to play challenge, okay? I play freaking Baldur's Gate in tactician mode because I like it, or Divinity I also played at the highest difficulty because they added mechanics that were interesting. They didn't just double and triple like the boss's HP bar, so you would just have to fight a boss like for 10 or 20 minutes longer. And that is just what I don't enjoy. If there is like a hard mode, I want it to be meaningful, with like a good control and fun, you know? And not like dumb stuff. It is just made to rob your life time, and it's not even a challenge, you know? I mean, in Final Fantasy, I also like did Savage raids. I mean, is it Epic? Are they called Epics? Epics hasn't existed when I left Final Fantasy. I tried Thordan, like the hardest one for a while with a raid group. That was insanely cool, actually. But I stopped playing before I could actually, you know, try to beat it. It says, I'm a casual gamer at best. I just like using the charge attacks and turn on infinite for it. Oh, keep the HP as usual, though, so I had a reason to use some skill. Ah. Shadow asks, have you played Bloodborne? No. Actually, all the Shadowborn, Soulsborne games are like on my pile of shame and I want to play them. Like super badly, but my issue... I'm a perfectionist, okay? I don't mind grinding and bashing my head against the boss for hours, learning their patterns, learning their movements, you know, learning the movement. But for some reason, I think Dark Souls and all the Souls game would be like stream games for me, because then I have to commit. Because every time I just lose like my souls completely because I die or I ran into like a boss or a fog gate without, you know... without knowing it's a boss, and then I lose my souls. I just get so easily frustrated that I put down the game for way too long, and when I boot it up, I'm just like, better start over and try a different build. And I feel like if I play with other people, like on stream, I just feel more committed to the bit. Because Dark Souls is just, I don't have a lot of time currently at my hand. So a lot of times, same with Baldur's Gate, I still haven't beaten Baldur's Gate, and not because I don't want to, but because there's always a time issue. It is valid, that would make me try a harder mode too. Yeah, exactly. But there are just a lot of games where it's just not enjoyable to play a harder difficulty. I mean, how to explain? There are games that are notoriously hard from the beginning, right? Like Hollow Knight and Celeste, for example. I've also played. I still need to finish the last stage because I have like beaten all the A side, B sides, collected all the strawberries, and then I was like with one strawberry and I didn't get it. And then I took like, it was years ago since I played it, okay? I took a break again for some reason and I never got back into it. And I would need to relearn the movement because Celeste is such a good jump and run game, right? But it is, if you lose your muscle memory and you are stuck in the hardest level, damn. Touhou, I would play Touhou, but the mobile game is shit ocean. It is so boring. And not enjoyable. I think probably the games would be more fun on computer because it, the one that you suggest, it just looks dumb and it's just boring. Fair enough, yeah. Just as the only game I played on the hardest was Gloom. I don't know Gloom World. Oh, Gloom Wood. But that's because it was in early access and then make a new save with each update. Ah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, for example, I also played Darkest Dungeon, but I still have to finish this again. I have so many games that I am like, oh, I have to finish this and that. But either there is like a game release of a game I've been waiting for ages that's coming in between, or I just don't have the time, or I just, you know, take a break. Because currently I'm playing Kingdom Hearts too. And in general, I want to train myself to get over my perfectionism. Because I have this dumb habit, whenever I get back into a game that I haven't played for ages, I restart. And games like Cyberpunk, for example, or Baldur's Gate, they're just... you have dozens of hours in them and you want to really restart. I want to, you know, teach my brain not to do that. And the stream has been helping me so much because of that. Like, I don't think I would have ever done another Stardew Valley Perfection run if I didn't commit to it on stream. Because I start over, marry Sebastian again, use some mods, and there's a patch note. I have to delete all the mods, I start over vanilla, then I want to mod it again. And it's just the same old, same old. And hi, Vivid Flash! Hi! Didn't I want to end this stream like ages ago? Thank you so much for the follow! Mwah. Welcome to the Spirit Grove. I'm sorry, we're just actually about to end the stream. I've just been yapping way too long. Shadow says, I deleted a 40-hour save file bonus because I got an interaction I was not happy with, so I started over completely. I feel you, Shadow. I'm the same. I'm like the same. You have no idea how many times I started Baldur's Gate over, just, you know, because I wanted to try a different class, because I want to romance someone else, and whatever. Lucas, I have to go. Thanks for the stream, Tia. I had a really good time here, and I hope to catch more of your streams. I'm so happy you liked it here. I'm also going to read out now, guys. I need some food and rest. My voice is also already itchy. Take a well-deserved break, Tia. We'll see you on Monday. Exactly. More yapping on Monday. Lots of yapping. Anyways, guys, if you like the stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support the channel a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, I'm going to see you on Monday with Cult of the Lamp, like I mentioned. And we're also going to continue LumenTale next week. And on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure Witch and I are going to continue our little Stardew Valley Yapathon farm. So stay tuned for that as well. Until then, I wish you a wonderful weekend. Don't melt in the heat. And I see you on Monday. Bye-bye.